And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. Hello Vampy, glad to have you here, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Hello Witchling, welcome, glad to have you here too. And Garwin and Element, welcome both of you. And Gilles, hello down there, how you doing? I guess I should clarify why I say down there, because I have Twitch chat on my left, and then YouTube chat down at the bottom. So, like, yeah, doesn't make sense if you can't see it, I guess. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hello, Munter, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Monday. The downstairs people, exactly. The upstairs, the downstairs. But welcome back. Welcome back. I already did my dailies, so we're good to go there, because we're going to continue, as most of you probably already know, more leveling. Since I Am Tex yesterday was kind enough to fix my profile add-on for my action bars, I forgot last night I was gonna go through and save all of my current profiles to it. And remembered like 10 minutes before stream and was like, oh, that's fine. So it's fine. I'm gonna do that real fast. Won't take me very long though. And I need to save talent strings as well. But once I do that, it won't take me very long. There's not very many specs I actually have set up. Then we'll get back to the leveling. This way, when I go to switch accounts, because I will, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, have to switch to my secondary account to get to the other characters. I'll have to copy these files over to it. That way I can just, you know, pull the thing. Would you be upset if I corrected you on something? No, go ahead. What, are you sitting upstairs at the moment in your home or something? Let's see here. Okay, so that's saved. I got his string. The survival's good to go. Beautiful. I say Gilles like this J. Isles. Oh, Giles. Okay. No, that's perfectly fine to correct me on it. You are all good. If anything, I'm surprised you didn't say something sooner. Yeah, Giles. I'll call you Giles. Perfect. Hopefully that's saying it more correct for you. Apologies. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. The joys of English. There's so many ways to say things. Oh no, you're fine. Don't feel bad. It's okay. I'd rather you have me say your name properly. Like, unless, like, I have some folks who I say their names wrong and then they purposely change their name, like Munter here. Munter's name was Huntermain. I kept saying Munterhain because dyslexia. And then they changed it to Munterhain, so it's just Munter now. So, no, you're totally fine to correct me on how to say your name. I don't mind. Alright, let's see. This is my marksman. So let me get his bars all correct. Yeah. And, oh, I've got one talent over here. I guess it's because I went up. I'm 87, so. Sure. Sure. There we go. It was not Hunterman, I was just saying Hunterman while we were talking. Is that what it was? I couldn't remember, I'm sorry. One hot talent. Woo! Alright. Either way, I just think it's funny. I have dyslexia too, so I understand, which is why I held off. No, you're fine. English is the hardest language. It really is. It's a hot pot of everybody's languages ever, and so, like, dude. Got everybody's pronunciations and everybody's different letters that I'm just like, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and that's your name. So, it's pretty funny. People keep misreading my name as Gaywin instead of Garwin. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's hard to see the R. Huh. I think I've been saying Garwin. I can see it though. Like if like the text is too small maybe. Yeah, still you are my godmother fair. Well, thank you, Hunter. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so he's Yeah, that's all good now. That's all fine. Look here. Yep, that's all good. Okay, let me save his profile. This is marksmanship. We always just call it marksman, but it's marksmanship, technically. And like Beastmaster is Beastmastery. But who actually calls it that, really? And now it's, I don't like the appended. Let's see. Marksman. I'll just call it marksman. It's fine. He knows what I'm talking about. I gave in. Perfect. Beastmastership. Yes, combine the two. Okay, we got that. And now let's share my strings. I'm definitely going to need that. I'm not at all into Beastmaster. Not even one bit. So all of my hunters are either going survival or marksman. And that's just going to be how it is for a while. Okay. Hunter's good to gear. Got survival and that. Shaman, I think this one's the most up to date. It's my minor. Oh, you're just a survival ship. Yes, they're 100% trolling it. Doubt it. It's been set on Twitch as well as WoW. If it was one-time thing off, I would have thought so. Huh. That's kind of funny, though. Really, I love BM. Used to do survival, then MM, but now BM. Yeah, see, I can't stand the current BM. It's got, like, no abilities. The cooldowns are awful. You're sitting there picking your nose half the time waiting for things to be usable. And then got like 4 abilities you can actually press. And almost no AoE. Multi-shot's gone. It's all on the pets now, and that takes forever. I don't know. I just don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's see. His bar. Yeah, let's fix that. Make sure he's all clean. Here, he's got one whole talent too. There we go. Okay, save. Enhancement. Double save just cuz. Okay, get his string. Delete. Share. Enhancement. And in case anyone's curious, if you for some reason wanted my talent strings, I do have them public in my Discord. I have a section called Kraken Talents under the Kraken Corner category. So, and I have the patch date next to it for like when I added it. So it's for me, but you guys can use it too if you for some reason wanted my build. I don't exactly go by any sort of cookie cutter build. I just do my own thing. So it's there if you wanted it. Well, I've not played Huntard since BFA really, just for killing Panda World bosses. I did notice multi-shot is gone, which does suck indeed. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no, I played BM all the way up until last expansion, but I'm just not a fan of the current version. Dark Ranger BM is way to go. I tried it and I still didn't care for it. Like, it's fine. I prefer it with Marksman, if I'm honest. Do you see the new trading post yet? I did look at some of it, but I haven't gone to the trading post and looked at all of it yet. I guess it is the new month, isn't it? Maybe we'll do that real quick after I get my characters logged here. Let's see. Go snag a couple things. I do know I like the pinwheel staff. I do like that a lot. Usually use Icy Veins, but I'll check yours out too. I have to check it out. You're totally fine. It's not anything amazing. Like, keep in mind, I don't do competitive content. I don't gear. So this is all strictly based on legacy, leveling, farming, open world stuff. Like, that's what I build my stuff around. So basically, if I can have more AoE, more spread, and more speed, that's pretty much what I'm going to do as much as possible. Me either, so curious. Perfect. Well, I hope you like it. They've added one item that I've been waiting for quite a bit. Ew. I'll have to go give a looky-loo. More buttons, exactly. Hello, Octopixie, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm gonna be doing some leveling here shortly. Oops, not import, I need to export. I'm saving my talent strings. Oh no, wait, hold on. Actually, he's got one he's gotta spend. Sure, down there, I guess. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, I'm saving my talent strings and stuff and my action bar profiles. That way I can, when I switch to the next characters that don't have the up-to-date stuff, I can just slap it on them and we can go and we don't have to fuss around figuring out the spec like we did yesterday for a while, because, you know. But yeah, welcome everybody. Glad to have you all here. Okay, that's Evoker. Evoker's good. Let's do a Druid. Let's see, I did this one. He has both set up. Both Boomy and Guardian. And then it's important I do these now. I was going to do this last night off stream, but I forgot. Because if I don't, I'm going to switch to the next account in a bit and then be kind of annoyed because I'll have to go do this. So this just saves me the trouble. Jailer Mount just dropped. If that plays for a while. Congrats, Munter. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh. This Guardian side is all funky. I might actually have to get onto my other Guardian. Well, I know I have his Boomy set up. He's the one I did that on. Just did that yesterday. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Move that. I know this is all correct. Copy. Update it anyways, just in case. Whew. Oh no, I see what I did. Gosh dang it. Has it been... Love when it does that. I see what it did. Sometimes this doesn't copy. When you share and hit copy, it says it copied, but it doesn't. And it just remembers the previous string I had. So I actually need to go back on my other characters and get the right string now. So I gotta reload on him to get the Boomy string. I was like, that's weird. Why does the Boomy string look identical to the Devastation string? And why does the Devastation string look... Yeah, you see where that's going. Gosh dang it. Frickin' Blizzard. I don't know why I keep expecting things in this game to just work. Like, that's on me at that point. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Still no Sylvanas next week for sure. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Toxic Raid Leader back in the day. You're a Turn Hunter? You do know orcs have 2% more DPS in this. And is that a Planestrider pet? We all know boar pets are the best in slot. You know what? I'm gonna kick you from the guild. L2P noob me. Bruh. Mood. Yep. That is the classical WoW experience, I feel like. Everybody's had that at least once, to some extent. There we go, that's the correct string for balance. Gosh dang it. Freaking Blizzard. Hello Marum, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Okay, let's go backwards for a second. I need to get on this one. I think his bear is up to date. He's the one I use the most. Makes it better is if you're like level 12, so you got like 3 abilities. True. Mood. It's like, wow, alright. Not even in the raid. I'm good, just finishing up my paperwork for the job program, so I'm going to be lurking here for a bit. Excellent, well good luck. I hope all the paperwork goes well. Yeah, his stuff is up to date. Alright. So let me get his talent. Let me actually delete this. Copy that. Make sure it looks different than the one I just posted. Blizzard. Correct. Okay. So that one looks correct. Save. Okay, which means I need... Excuse me, hello? Get out of here. Why is my auto loot all off? Stop that, Blizzard. Alright. I sit. Oh yeah. Slide back through the others. Luckily their profile for the action bars is fine. It's just the string. The talent string, because it likes to not copy sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, I copied the new one. Teehee, I didn't. She's gonna post the wrong one from the last class in there. Oh teehee. Frickin'. Yeah. Oh yeah, something to keep in mind too is, with the exception of Paladin, all of these talents, the strings that I have in my Discord, are for like level 80. So they won't include anything beyond that, just because I don't have anything else at 90, because I don't really need it. Okay, you're gonna give me the correct thing this time instead of copying the last one? Yes. Thank you. Tisk. Blizzard. Oh, this is also why I wanted to have this done last night, because it's not exactly a clean-cut process. Do you like the new talent trees? In theory, I do. I like the idea of the talent trees because I do prefer talent trees to the lame tic-tac-toe lines we had last time. But I don't think they're being utilized properly. I don't like how like 95% of it is passive stuff for most classes. It doesn't really feel like there's much of a choice, and I don't like the whole tiered thing where you have to have X points before moving on. Like, if I all want everything on one side, just let me put everything on one side, really. So, yes and no. They're very weirdly restrictive with it, and I'm not a fan, honestly, on that part of it. I want the talent trees, though. I do still think it's better than what we had, so there's that. There's some random talents that are useless we need to pick to get the good ones. Exactly, yeah, like, there's so many things I'm like, I don't want this talent, but since I have to have X amount of points before moving on to the next section, I have to take it. And to me, interrupts should not be on the tree. That should be default. Why do I have to spend a point on an interrupt? Even for legacy, like, you need interrupts for stuff, even if you're legacy farming. So, like, why? That's mandatory. Why? Like, why is that there? Everything else, fine, whatever, but I don't know. Stuff like that one specifically, it kind of annoys me. Honestly. Copy. Okay. You're gonna actually give me the correct one this time. Paste. Yes, that looks different from survival. Thank you. And it looks like survival and marksman are the exact same thing. Yeah. Blizzard. I hate the structure for all the reasons you said. It's so dumb. Yeah. Trees themselves I like. I just don't feel like it's being utilized properly. At least not in a way that feels engaging. Because most of my talents, like, I don't feel like... I'm gonna look at this and go, 90% of this doesn't have to be here. And, like, the part of it, too, is because I'm a veteran player, I have experience of over a decade worth of talents and talent changes and how classes work, right? I look at these things all the time. So I'll look at some of these passives and go, that used to be baked in with 3 other abilities. Why are they separating it all out and piecemealing it all over the place to try to stretch it as thin as possible? Like, that's why they're doing it, but why are they doing that? You know what I mean? Whereas, like, newer folks or folks who don't engage with that might not realize that. We have so many things that used to be baked in together. And I feel like that's a big issue as to why I don't like a lot of current class design. It's everything we used to have, but like the whole milk versus skim milk version. They've thinned it out so much and made it stretch. It's like not even milk anymore. So, yeah, that's my totally professional take on that. Copy. Give me the correct talent string this time, please. Yes, that looks different. Okay. I don't mind the trees, but all the passive, you have to choose specific order, and you have to unlock a ton of stuff where you can get to the ones that you need. Like the interrupt, for example. Yep. Exactly. The exact reasons that annoy me. Good to know that I'm not the only one who thinks that. Yeah, I feel like, for once, there's actually a lot of things that I agree with the general populace on about WoW stuff. Which, I say for once, because normally my opinions are pretty, I don't know, not in line with the general voices, I feel like. I feel like I'm very much a minority when it comes to WoW opinions. So, but on these sort of things, yeah, you're definitely not alone. Alright, share that. Survival. Okay, that one didn't change. That's the correct one. That one looks correct. That one looks correct. Those, okay. Started with the hunter for some reason. Okay, now we can go down to rogue. I think the other strings are fine. I don't know why it does that. It's like, yeah, we copied it. We didn't, though. Alright, I've been playing him the most. He's probably the most up to date. Just gonna do sub. I have an outlaw and I have an assassin, but sub, I'm just gonna do sub. I'm not here to, like, think about it on my other characters. Skim milk is water that is lying about being milk. Ron MF Swanson. It's so true, dude. I don't know if you've ever taken a swig of whole milk, whole full fat milk, and then tried it versus skim milk. It's... I don't know how people drink it. I really don't. Like, if you need it because of, like, health or medical reasons, by all means. But just as, like, a taste preference, please don't. Please. Don't do that to me. I don't like milk. It's fair. I like it with some things. Like, I'm not an avid milk drinker, but I have, you know, like, in my coffee, I put it in my cereal. I like it with Oreos and cookies. And then I use it, like, for cooking. And that might actually be it. I don't really use it for anything else. Okay, so his stuff looks fine. Go ahead and pull that off. Pull that off. Look at his macros. Make sure they're clean-ish. Yeah, that's all fine. What's this? I have 2 of these. Being Buffett and Kick. Don't actually need that one. I see, because I have blind separate. Okay. I don't think I ever actually even used Wing Buffett, if I'm honest. I kind of forgot I had it. Assassin, I don't need... Does this... My poison still work? No. Atrophic poison. What poisons do I have? Gotta do a little cleanup on him. Where's my kick? Kick. It's not in here? Is Rogue the one that actually has their kick as base? Interesting. I drink whole milk. I used in farming town in England, and I had a farm in Wales. So no, real milk tastes like. Skim milk is cow pee, pretty much. Yeah, agreed. All right, I've got instant, wound, and crippling. Okay, so we don't have atrophy poison anymore. That's unfortunate. Go figure, it's the one I use. Okay, yeah, that one replaces it, so we'll have to do instant and crippling. Okay. Let me fix the macro here. Another rocket boring at the trading post. The rockets are pretty cool. I do like the new rocket. Is it crippling poison, I think? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now my poisons are correct. I never have them on because I don't really need to do damage, and they don't really help you any if you're, you know, doing legacy stuff, because everything's gonna die before it even matters. Do we even have symbols of death anymore? Do I need that talent still? Let's see. Chillbot bot pet is cool. Meh, boring. No, I'm sorry. The only way I used to drink milk as a kid was Crash Express cocoa powder. Ah, that makes sense. Of death. We don't have. Anyone happen to know the ability? Symbols of death from all previous expansions. It's never not had it in my time of playing. Symbols of death for Sub-Rogue. Does that change name? Because that's the other thing that irritates me too. A lot of the abilities that seem like they've been removed, not a lot, but like a good handful of them have been just renamed. I don't know why they just renamed it. Like, they didn't change the ability, they just renamed it. And now I'm like, where's the one that I'm used to? We do still have atrophy. It's over there. Reducing their damage. Okay, I just went around it. It's fine. So I don't know how to look up if I don't have symbols of death on or something, because it's apparently either gone or I don't have that anymore. I don't recall seeing anything. Maybe I just look up death. Deathstalker's Mark, Death Perception, Cheat Death. It's the other thing too that I think kind of annoys me. Yeah, it's been baked into this. A lot of the hero talent section I've noticed is just passives or old abilities that we used to have that they kind of brought back and then broke apart into like 10 pieces. I think that might be a primary reason why I'm not a fan of it, because it's not actually like very impactful. Doesn't feel any different. Like, I don't necessarily mind the passive, it's just the fact that, like, I think my symbols of death, yeah, I'm recognizing some of this, has been spread apart into Deathstalker. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess I don't need that anymore because symbols of death no longer exists. That is unfortunate. I liked that talent. Hello, Jackifer. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Go to Spellbook and search for it. I can try. The Spellbook has been not helpful lately. Let's see. Symbols of death. No, nothing comes up. Move your active Deathstalker's mark to your target. Secret technique. I don't care about that, if I'm honest. Okay. Doing okay. What are your plans for today? Leveling. I don't know why the music stopped here. It's kind of weird. We're gonna do some leveling once I get my profiles set back up. Sub toll P. That way when I hop on an alt that's old and really out of date, I can just slap the information on them and they're good to go. Were you talking about someone's F's earlier? I was in the middle of trying not to die in D4. Oh, you're fine. It seems they either removed it or renamed it because I can't find it. Sub is super easy now in like 2 or 3 class buttons. Yeah, sub hasn't changed that much, luckily. I still have my full 6. I just can't find symbols of death because I had it macroed to my Gloom Blade, but it seems to be removed. Seems like it's been baked into Deathstalker and it's kind of spread across it weirdly, so it's changed a lot. Well, yes, a lot and not a lot at the same time. And I've been playing sub for, I don't know, since Legion. So like, it has but it hasn't. I still set it up very similarly. All your damage is Shadow Dance. Yeah, that's doesn't feel any different to me. I guess because I've been playing it so long since since Legion, like I said. Yeah, that hasn't changed too much. But maybe it's because of how I built it. I don't know. Maybe they're enforcing that build now or something. I always focused Shadow Dance damage, at least when I was raiding with it. I was just trying to find symbols of death, which seems to be gone, so it's fine. Whatever, I guess. Alright, let's get the string. Yep. That's adjusted now. 1207 is good to go. Okay. That should be good. Exactly was why I asked you what you thought with the first place. They broke everything, made stuff passive, locked stuff up till later in the game, or moved totally, such as multi-shot. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Rogan, my guild baby rage quit. Apparently because sub used to be complex, lots of buff management, now it's super easy. Hit Shadow Dance, secret technique, dual your damage and win. Yeah, it was like in BFA Legion era. I feel like Shadowlands Plus, it really started to pull away from that very slowly. Like, we don't have a lot of our dot buffs, debuffs rather, anymore. I've noticed. But in terms of like, because a lot of that I had macroed to like my primary abilities, because a lot of it didn't used to be on the global cooldown. So because of that, to me it doesn't technically feel that different, but like I said, I don't play competitively anymore, so I set it up similar to how I used to play, so I can't like have a proper conversation on that because I don't play competitively. So I just have it set up to how I used to play it as close as possible and call it a day. Let's see, I think Bell, well, it might be Shay actually, because I've been farming with him. It's the most setup. I don't know what it was like, but he played it last expansion and liked it. Now he refuses to touch his rogue. It's still 80. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's totally fair. Because your friend is correct. It's just, I feel like it's been a slow bleed, but for sub since like Shadowlands. I used to be a big sub fan. Now it's just kind of like, whatever. It's kind of a nothing burger anymore. Let's see. For you, he's in Mistweaver. I don't want to be Mistweaver. Why was I Mistweaver? Oh, so I could spam spinning crane kick. That was why. Well, I guess since it's set up, I might as well save it. But Kraken, if you don't play competitively, you're not allowed to have opinions on the game according to X. Exactly. I know, right? That always cracks me up. I'm like, well, sure. You're welcome to think that. Let's say 12.0.7. Okay, let's switch him back to wind. Actually, hold on. No, stop. Let me save this Mistweaver. Save. Okay, now I'll switch him to wind. Play them a lot nicer. Reply to them a lot nicer than I do, let's put it that way. Well, I did try to keep some bit of tact. Believe me, I'm saying very not nice things in my head to them. But... let's see. Sure, that one sounds fine. I like the Celestial build over Master of Harmony. The extra button you get with that feels nice and looks cool. Also, Mistwalker, you could easily get KSM with this tier, just punching and kicking. It's like a healing tools are easy. Nice! I don't do any of that at all anymore, so I just set it up based on what was, like I said before, closest to how I used to play it. And it was realistically, I was only in it so I could spam spinning crane kick, because you can't spam it in Windwalker. So I use Mistwalker for spamming old dungeons. Or Mistweaver, I mean. So I don't know hardly anything about current Mistweaver, or any of the healers really, because I just don't heal anymore. If anything, that one's my least experienced now. I used to main Mist back in WoD. That's what I raided as primarily and was raid leader for. Rather. Okay, is he set up? Yes. Make sure he's good there. Looks like he is. Check his talents. His macros. Yeah. Brew. I do still have things for brew. I think I can go and delete all those. Yeah, because the brew now is quite different. Yeah, that one was the same. Mist, wind, mist, wind. Okay, so then I need to remake the one talent I just deleted, which was Spear, Hand Strike, and Provoke. And I need to call it Base. Here, Hand Strike, and Pro. Tool tip. Provoke. Spear and strike. You can still call that. Yep. Okay, so that's... doesn't have an ability there. We'll just have that one for now. The generic one, that's fine. Okay. Save this to Wind Walker. I'm gonna do a reload. That way it actually pulls the correct string out of my talents, because it's like not copying that sometimes. New mount in the store? I saw, and I'm mad that I really like it. I don't have the money for it, and I don't really want to buy it. But I really like it, unfortunately. So, that's a bummer. Oh well. The Book of Matches toy from the Frost Lord is funny. Still no mount, though. Congrats on toy, but yeah. Mood. Okay, yep, that's correct. Save. Excellent. He's good to go. I think I have Brew set up on Sado here, unless they changed it again, and I'm not gonna bother. Register mount? I don't know what it's called, but there is a new one that just came out today. I don't remember. I didn't commit it to memory. I just looked at it and went, hey, that's neat. Oh well. And that was the end of that. Let's see. Are you still set up? Not entirely. Pretty close, though. I guess because he's 80 now. Let me go ahead and finish setting him up. I'm not going to use Brew for dungeons, but... let's see. I might as well... There's Invoke. Yep, I had Invoke News, though. Funny how that was still on my bar and I didn't have the talent because I wasn't high enough level because they moved it down. Oh, Blizzard. Recast, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yep, I like that. And let's see. Won't be slowed. Yep, I like that. Snare, Let's see. Transcendence, Anything over here that I want? Yeah, I'll take these. Okay, and then we gotta put in these. Let's see. Well, I can't use that one immediately, so I guess we're going with this one. Is it a Ravenlord reskin? Oh, I don't know. It had different, like, parts and stuff, and I liked that you could turn it into a lion face versus, like, a bird face versus etc. I've been playing WoW since I was about 12, 13. I'm almost 30 now. I just started making sequenced macros yesterday. I'm a little mad at myself now. How nice and smooth all these years could have been. I mean, oh my god. It's nice, isn't it? I know, just simple. I use very basic macros. The cast sequence, mod, use/cast, and then being able to, you know, stack things if they're not on the GCD. Like, that's pretty much it. And, like, just those things are so nice. Like, so I'm glad you discovered it. And, it's a real game changer. It honestly is. So is that passive? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, then if roll is decreased. Yeah, I'll take that. I like speed. Enemies within, yeah, sure. More AoE is good. Yeah. Attack does an additional damage. Sure. Big smash damage, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, and now I need to reload because it won't give me the right string if I don't. I know it sounds like I'm gonna go discovering too. Oh boy. If it helps, I have a Kraken macro section in my Discord of all the different types of types of macros that I use. You're welcome to it. I have them all there. They're public. I have everything from things that are combat modifiers to revolving cast sequences to using spell at cursor player target focus, whatever you might want in there, as well as multi-talents. So druid specific stuff, in case you're curious. Swords, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Now I should have the correct string be exported with me here. For brew. 12.0.7. There we go. Found your old Black Rock Depths video a little while ago and didn't know you streamed. Glad to be here. Welcome, Swords. Glad to have you here. I do. I stream, well, I stream. So hello. Welcome. Brew Master. Just getting some profiles saved right now. And talent strings saved so that when I start alt hopping, you know, it's not like an issue and I can just slap the stuff on them and go. So yeah, kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just chilling. Okay, brew's good to go now. Not that I'm gonna need that on too many alts, but Windows, I told you. Yes, no threats detected. Thank you. I appreciate you, but please be quiet. Oh, I'm streaming. I swear. Alright. Did I ever take the time? I don't think I set up Vengeance again. I I think I forgot. It's fine. I'll just stick to Havoc for now anyways. Unironically, let me back up. I shall do my best to navigate the darkness that is Discord and find your macros. Well, it's all under the Kraken corner section. So, I got my profiles, macros, talents, etc. Shaggoth Cosplay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Unironically, I think a lot of people who don't play this game competitively would gain a lot of chill gameplay from using the one-button rotation. Probably. Officer in my guild who helps us at CE at a decent time. Each tier who also raids an HOF guild uses it on his alts when he does random, who carries content and swears by it. I tried it and I didn't like it. But I like actually playing my class too, I think, because I'm old. I'm old school. So, you know. I totally understand the appeal though. Alright, so Havoc's still good to go. His buttons look fine. What's your macros? Pretty clean. I do have Vengeance ones in there. I don't think I have Vengeance set up though. Do I? This character's supposed to be Vengeance. No, it's not set up. That's fine. They reset one side. I could set it up. And it's pretty similar. It's not that far. Okay. Alright. I'll set it up. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see here. Yeah, we want that. There's darkness. I gotta get darkness back. Darkness. And reduces cooldown. I like that. Maximum health is good. How about... Ooh, reducing... Oh yeah. Actually. Let's put more into that. I like glide speed. That could be cool. Neat. Okay, that didn't really change much. That's funny, actually. Probably better at my alts that I just randomly button mash when I do weekly profession tours and never bother to learn them. That's fair. Also, I'm really interested in seeing how you do with your rogue 80 to 90 leveling to see if you think how I do where rogues used to be terrible but now they're really good at leveling. Well, unfortunately, I'm not leveling 80 to 90. I'm only going to be leveling rogues from, or anything from 60 or 70 to 80. Some characters are like 10 and I'm going to need to get them up as well, but I'm not going to 90, I'm only going to 80. I don't have any need for any more 90s. So, apologies, Aren't. I won't be leveling a rogue to 90. Hello, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Alright. So, his vengeance. Let me look at that. We were such a tease setting up that level 80 rogue then. Yeah, I was getting my talents and macros fixed to make sure my string is correct and my action bar profiles is right. That way I can copy it to my other rogues who I will be leveling to 80, because normally if I'm just using Midsummer Fire, I don't care. But since I'm going to be doing time walking, I do have to actually, you know, do damage. So, you know, I got to make sure they're actually playable. That goes the 80 grand. It's going fine. Going fine. I got around 60-ish characters I gotta get up. So I'm setting up my stuff now. I think his talents are good to go. They look fine. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, do I want that on Throw Glaive? I think I'll put it back on Soul Cleave. Why are those... Fury... I think I know. These two are supposed to be swapped. That's why. I was like, that looks weird. Why is that weird? That's why. Do I have Spirit Bomb? Yes. Right, because it was one they kind of forced you to take. Ironically, I never liked Spirit Bomb. So I'm kind of annoyed that I have to take it. Yeah, the rest of that's good. So let's save vengeance. Save. Let me reload and get his string. Do you use the add-on my slot? I don't. I didn't care for that one. I use the add-on action bar profile saver. It's super old and out of date and doesn't work. I don't recommend it. The reason I still have it is because I've been limping it along, and a kind viewer of mine yesterday, I am Tex, who does add-ons of his own, cleaned up the code for me so that it would still work. So, no. I have used my slot. It's fine. Like, it works perfectly fine. I just don't like how it works. It's not, I don't know. I didn't like it. But, works fine. That would be the alternative. I'm just old and set in my ways. So, if that makes sense. Okay. Now let's... Such a mood. Tex makes amazing add-ons. I love this new one a lot. Yes, Tex makes fantastic add-ons, and I was very flattered that that he offered to clean it up for me. Did it in like 20 minutes too. I just ripped out some of the guts that didn't work, because half of the features to my profiles don't work because it was meant for like the old talents, not for the tree. It can't do the like whatever you call it, keybinds anymore, which is fine. So he just ripped all that out for me, and it just has action bars, empty slots, and macros now, because that's all I care about, because LVUI handles my keybinds for me. So I didn't need anything else, and I'll just handle my own talents, because that's a mess. Mess and a half. So. Alright, let me place that string. Yep, that looks correctamundo. That is Vengeance 1207. Save. Okay. Let's get on to Havoc. I'm in the middle of a full UI redo myself. Well, good luck. Good luck. I imagine it's probably a little needed after all the changes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it said thinking of all the OG add-ons that have been lost to time and updates. There are a lot. There are a lot I used to use that have fallen by the wayside over the years. And also, because of the recent stuff, and, you know, I've found replacements for almost everything. That was just the one that I didn't like the alternatives of, so I've been limping it along, changing the talk file, doing what little coding knowledge I have, but it wasn't enough. This patch killed it. And I was like, wait, no. Come back. I'm about to do a whole bunch of alt stuff. I need you. You know. Alright, one more cursory save. Actually, I did Vengeance. I'm in Havoc. I'm done. I gotta go back to Vengeance. I'm talking too much. That's okay. Save. Is his Havoc still set up? Yes. Okay, let me reload. Is Little Wing because you were a Hendrix fan? If yes, cool. That's what Giles asked. I used to use LVUI, but I moved away before midnight and been using the stock really, but I'm trying out Ellismere UI right now. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope it goes. Yep, Little Wing said indeed. So you are correct, Giles. Hendrix and SRV. There you go. I only recently found the strength to uninstall Pearl. Sure, this latest update was tough. It did. It changed a lot in here that's quietly kind of put a kibosh to some of these old add-ons that were clinging to dear life, so... Rip. Alright, share that. Up to date. Yep, because it didn't really change. Save. And I need to get back into Vengeance because I'm dumb and accidentally saved my Havoc over it. Like a ding-dong. Wamp wamp. Save. There. Vengeance and Havoc should be good to go. Not that I'm going to be using Vengeance on my alts, but for what it's worth, I have the profile. I'm not gonna worry about Devourer, because honestly, I don't like it in solo content. Like, I'm sure it's great for, like, group content, but I haven't been a fan for solo stuff. Kind of unfortunate. Just amazing mogs. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. I love Mog. That's one of the primary reasons I play, if I'm honest. So, I know at some point, someday, I need to go through and like update. It's on my list of things to do. All of my characters' Mogs. I haven't done it in a long time, and I need to. All right, let me clean up his bar here. Put that over there. That's Conjure Refreshment. And Mana Button. Actually, we'll just take that. We'll leave that one there. Wing Buffet. This. Right, because I don't use Evocation anymore. Because I didn't need it. We even still have Evocation? We do. But since I'm not, you know, putting out the deeps, I haven't really needed it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't need anything fancy for that section. There we go. Alright. Arcane. Save. Give me string, please. It looks like that hasn't changed. Okay, that's fine. Looks to be correct though. Alright. Let's get onto my Fire Mage. I don't think I have Frost on the main account. Yeah, he's Arcane. I think she's Arcane too. Yeah. Maybe I should make her Frost or something. I don't have Frost representation. T-Mog is my #1 thing I love about collecting. Same. Even over mounts and pets and titles and everything else that you can collect, Mog is my #1, honestly. And I think always has been, and probably always will be. So, it makes the trading post a little easier to deal with. That's a bummer about my slot. Sorry, once again, trying to die in D4 late reply. Oh, you're totally fine. It seems like it would have been the perfect add-on for someone like you with a babillion alts. It would have. I know Silver uses my slot, and she tried to sway me over to it. I gave it its best shot, but I don't know. Something about it, I felt like there was too many steps to things, and I kept getting frustrated with it for some reason. I don't really have a good explanation or a logical reason as to why. I just didn't like it. So, it's a perfectly fine add-on. So, I don't know. I just stuck with the one I got. It's fine. Oh, I get it. It's clunky as hell. Okay, good. I feel bad, like, shitting on it because, like, it's a good add-on. I just didn't like how clunky it was. The beauty of this one is it's click, click, done. And, like, literally everything is up to date. I just hit use, yes, done. Like, I like that. It's very, very simple and easy and very direct. And why I'm so bummed that the add-on creator, because it's passed hands like 4 times at this point. Not my slot, the action bar profile saver. I've been using it since BFA. It's that old. But it was like the original creator stopped keeping up with it like back in Shadowlands, and then like a fan project started on GitHub to keep it going. So then I used that version for a while. And now that one has stopped. I'm just like, please. I need it. As an avid alter, I need it. Like, all I have it do is save my macros and where my abilities go. That's it. And that is a huge huge time saver when you have a billion alts. Alright, let's see here. He's got a couple of talents I could throw in here. Let's see. Motion, crit. I guess because I'm 82 is probably why. Yeah, take that one. And... reduces all damage. No regrets muted. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Let's go with that one. It's fine. I stopped using it, but I don't do much with alt anymore aside from basic stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. It's like, I probably wouldn't need it so much if I actively played all of my characters all the time, but since I don't, and I sometimes won't touch them for a couple patches at a time, like, you know, by the time I get to them, they're totally out of date, their bars are wrong, their talents are reset, and it's a mess every time I want to try to log in and just play. But my mains are upkept. So the beauty of this one is as long as I keep their profiles on the main account up to date, I can copy that to my alternate accounts and just paste. And it's beautiful. It's so nice. So nice. Okay, I think that one's good. Let's look at Dragon's Breath. I guess he does have that. That's fine. That can stay. Yeah, because normally he'd use Polymorph. That's fine. That's also fine. Where is my Flame Strike? Oh, it's right there. That's fine. What am I using? Soar. Delete that. And then that's that. Okay. Clean. Tight. Clean. Fire. Not a fan of current fire. I miss my Phoenix Flames. But he's fire. That's his entire setup. That's his entire character, so I refuse to change him. Alright, get the fire string. There we go. My paperwork was now in the mailbox. Hey, congrats, Merome. Congrats. That is huge, OMG. I didn't know any of those were a thing. Not me with 60 plus alts doing it manually. Yes, I recommend getting... what was that one we were just talking about then? Let me go find it. Because I have the memory of a gnat. Oh gosh. My slot, thank you. Grab my slot. It does work perfectly fine. I definitely recommend it. I can't recommend mine because it's old and doesn't work anymore, and I'm literally limping it along. That's why it's not in my add-on list video. So my slot works. I don't know if there's any new alternatives. I haven't looked in a while, but yes, such add-ons do exist. Okie dokie. One more fire save for cursory reasons, and he's good to go. Yep, and that is fire for. Did it do it again? Yeah, log out, log back in. It copied arcane instead of fire. Gosh dang it. How's stream going? It's going fine, Merome. It's going fine. I'm almost done. I'm on mage now. I'm just setting up my characters so that I can, you know, my mains properly. That way I can copy and paste all of their setups to all my alts. Because soon I'm going to be moving to my alt accounts and I'm going to need this done or I'm going to be irritated very quickly. So I got to have this. I meant to do this last night and I completely forgot because I got distracted with other things. Too much work. There we go. Now that's the correct string. Now I can move to priest. It is actually kind of aggravating how every patch completely screws with your talent builds for your alt. Yes, it's driving me nuts. I'm like, please, at least give it a season. Please. They're so fiddly with them right now. It's killing me, Smalls. Runa Light, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I've had so many times where I hop on a random alt for some farm, do negative damage just to see that Blizzard had reset my talents and I wasn't aware. Right? Or you're like, why isn't this button working? That's weird. Oh, I have no talents. Yeah. Mood. Need to watch your add-on video. I've had to delete so many. That soul expanding is a nightmare. Fair. Yep, I do have my add-on list in case you want it. It's up on my YouTube. Am I in shadow? Yeah, there we go. That needs to go there. I'm missing something. What's supposed to go there? Why am I missing something? Oops, not sticky keys. Let's see. I have a ton of alts that haven't been touched since that Mount Mog event from last year. Yeah, they are gonna be so out of date. It's not even funny. Not gonna lie, that's how I feel about me some days. I can't recommend me. I'm old and out of date. Mood. Totally mood. Good morning, Tex. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Runa Light, and hello, Jasmine. Welcome, both of you. Glad to have you here. Definitely check that out. Perfect. I hope you enjoy. I'm missing something. What's missing from my bars? Was it Halo? I think it was. I think I didn't like that one. Right, because I couldn't do Void Weaver. I didn't like Void Torrent anyway. 'Cause Halo doesn't work like it used to. Because, like, for some reason, I've noticed when I use Halo, it doesn't hit things. It's supposed to do, like, an AoE damage, but it hasn't been. I'll use it and it just goes through everything and nothing happens. And I'm like, hello? I used to use it to pull stuff. And now it's a cast. It's not even instant anymore. I don't like it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I do what I want. Make an executive decision here. There. Goodbye. Dispel magic. Why is that there? That's not supposed to be there. Where's my... Why is his bar all funky? Where's my... Pain. Mind blast. There it is. Alright. I don't know why his bars were all weird. I must have been accidentally hitting things. I know it does still damage, but like when you're standing there not in combat, it won't pull stuff. It only hits them if I'm already in combat with them. Yes, exactly what Edifred said. That's why I stopped using it. It's exactly it right there. So like I used to use it to pull stuff when I'm running old dungeons, and not only now is it a 1.3 second cast or whatever, it only hits stuff you're already in combat with. And I'm like, that doesn't help me for what I wanted it for. So, bleh. Sticky keys, more like sticky tentacles. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, so let's delete that. Don't need that. Let's see. Do I still use... Yeah, that's on there. Yep. I don't actually use that anymore. Shadow form, wide form, yep. That's for holy. Do I have holy set up? I might. Yep, that's for disc. Disc. A lot of disc stuff. Okay. I think my shadow is good to go. Madness. Right. I forgot, because his shadow bar is different. Hold on. I gotta fix this shadow bar. That's what it is. That's what it is. Good day, Kraken. Hope you have a great day. Good day, Darabelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Even with the cool new Halo that pulses out and then coming back multiple times, the OG mob Halo will always be my favorite. Yes. Agreed. The new Halo has too quick of an animation. The OG version, something about it, how it expanded, looked cool to me. Yes. Agreed. Hard agree. I think Mop and Legion Shadow Priest were my favorite versions of Shadow Priests. Both of them were super, super cool for different reasons. So I hard agree. And I miss my Shadow Ravens. Please bring them back. Alright, I don't want Halo. I'm just gonna veto it off my bars. I don't care. That's why I had that macroed. So I head down that road. Let me think for a second. I could cast sequence it and have it reset on target. Let me go look at my affliction lock. I think I have a macro. I'll put that on that I use with affliction. I'll just macro sequence it because cast sequence with a reset timer per target. I do that with my affliction dots. They used to have a lot more. It's only like 2 now, but let's see. Yeah. Cast sequence reset target agony corruption. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this. And put it on priest. See the new shot mount? I did! I really liked it, and I'm kind of bummed because I really want it, but I can't afford it, so I ain't getting that anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh well. I like that it's customizable though. I thought that was neat. Alright. Let's try this. So we'll do shadow. That's gonna be shadow word, pain, and vampiric touch. I think it's vampiric touch. Nope, not that one. That was real thrilling. I'm sorry. I meant to do all this last night, but alas, I forgot. We're almost done. Shadow word, pain, and vampiric touch. There it is. Save. Is it backwards? I have it backwards. Hold on. Because I'm a dum-dum. We need shadow word pain first. That should be the default reset. The resting button. There we go. Now that'll reset per target. That way I can spam my shadow word pain and not think about it. Okay. Save. Now, yeah, because I do have, that's that. Am I in the right form? Turn it off. Let's make sure the macro's on both forms, just in case. Sometimes I like running around without my shadow, you know? And then that. Yeah, out. That needs to be madness, which will remind me I'm not in shadow form. Because I'm so purple, sometimes I forget. Okay. I think that one's good. So let's reload. Whoops, that, okay. Let's fix that. There we go, reload. I even did my dailies this morning being like, perfect, I'm all ready to go. We can just go straight to the leveling when I start stream. We won't have to do anything else. I'll get a lot done today. And then like right as I was starting the countdown, I was like, I forgot to save the profiles last night and set up the classes. Shit. So, rip. Alright. Share. Shadow Priest. Yep. It's the same. 7. Save. Okay, I think he has his disc set up. So we'll give that a looky-loo. If not, I do have another character who does. Alright. In fact, I might just actually get on that character. Because he's not the disc character. That's so relatable. Love the chill vibes, though. I've learned a bunch already. Well, yay! I didn't know how to react. I was like, I got so happy. I'm glad it's relatable, and I'm glad you like the chill vibes, and I'm glad you're learning. Yay. All of those are good things. Good. Glad to hear it. It sounds like I'm being facetious, but I'm not, I promise. I got weirdly excited, so... I like to think of myself as a golden retriever. I may not be the brightest sometimes, but, you know, I'll always come back. A new cult of Kraken member. Yes! Shh, don't tell them it's a cult. It's not, I promise. Not really. It's a joke. Okay, yeah, he's all good to go with disc. Disc. Yep. Delete that because he doesn't need it. Yep. Right. Yep. Yep. Right. Let me go... Just because... Mouse over something hostile to make sure my mouse over heals are working. My buttons, rather. Because I have help harm macros because I'm old. So if I'm not targeting anything or targeting an ally, they're a heal button. And if I'm targeting an enemy, it's an attack button. Which for disc is kind of needed. Alright, gotta wait for everything to catch up here. Yay, indeed. You're good. I had so much fun watching your videos, so it's been cool to peep the cult. Excellent. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. I guess it is just the two, isn't it? Is it just the two? Those are working, so that's good. What else do I have in here? Yeah, because we don't have Prayer of Mending anymore. Which baffles me. That's been such a staple ability forever. And they took so many moves that are just, I don't know. Feels like I lost a lot of class identity over this expansion, but maybe that's just me. I'm old, set in my ways. Okay, that's for Shadow. Disc. Yep. Yep. Disc Holy. Mass Res. Nasty Spell. Yep. Blue Faith and Flash Heal. That's for base. I just have regular Blue Faith on him. Okay, yeah, so he's good to go. Just wanted to make sure before I save the profile. Disc Ipline. Save. Okay, and let's get his string. Wow, we players sure loved expansions where we made classes feel special and distinct. What if we delete 75% of spells? Yeah. I was thinking it. You said it. Yep. I know. Believe me, Silver and I had some very choice words when we were talking off stream when we started seeing this coming on during the beta and alpha. So I was on alpha and beta for midnight. And you know, I was giving my feedback on all that, but they're certainly didn't agree. Everyone's like, yeah, we want things simpler. I'm like, yes, but believe me, you don't want them to do how they're doing it. They're just gutting it. It's just being gutted. I want them to gut all of these lame passives we have and put that into other things and bake things back together as opposed to removing the iconic abilities that we had. They did the exact opposite of what I wanted. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Yep, so that is good to go. We are good. Let me hearth back up there because I'm lazy. See, chat, Kraken can't get in trouble with Blizzard if we save them. Exactly, yeah. They did it, not me. It was chat's fault. They brought it up. I'm just responding. I'm just being a good host. And personally, I think gutting classes was needed. All over the game was entirely too bloated, too many abilities. Some classes needing 5 bars of hotkeys to get them all. Yeah, but that's like the misconception. You don't need every single ability on your bars. You know what I mean? Some specs fell through the cracks, and they didn't do a good job, like with Fire Mages. But overall, it's been a good change. I have to be 100% in the opposite camp of you, I'm sorry. I've literally never hated all the classes more in the entire almost 14 years I've been playing. And I'm not even being dramatic, I'm dead serious. There's not a single spec right now I like. I actually actively find all of them terrible. So, I just can't agree with you. I actually, like, almost quit over it, too. I'm actually being quite serious on that. Not a fan at all. They removed way too many iconic abilities, kept all the passives, made more passives that we didn't need, separated abilities that we already had into more passives. I don't like it. No. I like actually having buttons to push, not sitting there waiting for my cooldowns. Call me old-fashioned, I guess, but not into it. Hellscarred Havoc is total banger. Didn't get much pruned and plays best it's ever played. Yeah, Havoc's alright. It's alright. I just, like I said, I'm just not a fan. I think the least different for me is Affliction. And even that one lost quite a bit. Just not into it myself. So there's my honest brutality on that. Seems like everyone loves Ret. Probably because it's one of the least changed specs. The Dragonflight version was better, personally. I feel like the end of Dragonflight Ret was the best Ret we've ever had. Said it before and we'll say it again, they should keep reusing order halls each expansion to explain the rotation to new returning players. Agreed. Ret is very simple. Coming from Paladin main, yes it is. It's simple for the simple folk. And I say that also as a Paladin main. Let's see, so this is... Oh, I don't want to save that yet. It's probably because it's simple, hit the glowy button and it sparkles. People like flashy spells. Yep, and that's just been its calling card for years, I feel like. I don't think that's ever going to change, hopefully. Right now it's being doing cracked out damage. Nice, well that's good. Okay. I think his talents are good to go. Let me reload. Yeah, there's a few reasons why Red is most popular spec in WoW right now. Not surprised. Not surprised. I still like the Dragonflight version better than the one we have now, but the later Dragonflight version, I mean. But, you know, like I said, I'm old and set in my ways, so. And ironically, Red has always been the most popular spec in WoW, even when it was Dogwater bad. It's always incredibly popular. I think, at least for me, like the reason I continue to main Paladin, because Paladin is technically my main, even though I play everything, is because of its well-roundedness, like you said. And I'll stand by it, even if I don't care how it's built right now, it's always fairly well-rounded. Even when it's shit, it's still fine. Like, I can do anything I want as a Paladin. I've got all 3 specs. It's usually pretty mediocre, even when it's bad. I've got ranged, I've got self-heals, I've got my bubble. It's got good utility, I've got speed abilities. You know. So even though I don't care for its current iteration, I agree with that assessment. People who have started playing WoW this season have gotten on Ret Paladins have been doing fine in keys, super beginner friendly. It is. It is, and I can confirm it was my first class too. So like, well, not first, but like first to max level, if that makes sense. It's a good beginner class. Which is so funny because the friend I had at the time was trying to dissuade me from Paladin. Like, no, Paladin's for scrubs, only losers play Paladins. Well, I'm glad I picked Paladin as my first. So... because I learned a lot. She wanted me to start with Shaman or Druid. I was like, I'm glad I didn't. Only because those are a little more complex. Okay, Affliction, he's good to go here. This hasn't changed too much, luckily. Saved. And I just don't use the other specs anymore, so he's good to go. Excellent. And you have Bubble that gives you immunity to cheese old red mechanics and still DPS. Yep, and in a way you kind of have two of them, because you also have Blessing of Protection. So, you got two Bubbles. Fair, they're not wrong. There's a guy in my guild who's like 50 plus, who's also an old hippie who smoked himself stupid, and he can still do good damage. He just fails a lot of mechanics, because like I say, he smoked himself stupid. Exactly. Shaman is just the other side of the coin of Paladin. Yeah. Murder of crows outside, never seen many crows. Now there's a ton today. Huh, look at that. Crows are fun. Alright. We're set up now. We can do things now. I don't have some of the specs, but that's fine. I have at least enough to do what I need to do. We can finally level. So, ironically, I think I'm in Rogue. Yep. Alright, there we go. I started with my Hunter, and that's probably why she's still my main. It's easy to pick up in Wrath, and I've had her for so long. Weirds me out to think she's old enough to vote in my country. That's amazing. Mood, though. Alright. Okay, so now I can make sure his talents are up to date, which they already are. He's good enough. Cool. So, now that we can actually level, we're actually leveling now, everybody. We're gonna do what we were doing yesterday. And do at least one Dragonflight dungeon. Alright, I'm Alliance. The other rogue is Horde. Right, alright. I was gonna make the Haranir Horde, but I didn't. Anyway. We're gonna do the one Dragonflight dungeon so I can get the badges and a little bit of a buff. And we'll finish up with Midsummer Fires, because that's still here and we should definitely still take advantage of that. Let's turn on War mode. Alright. Onwards we go. Turn that off. There. Excellent. Yell, kick back, relax, grab a drink. We've got the nitty-gritty out of the way. My classes are all set up. The profiles are ready. The talent strings are ready. I need to turn that back on. We're good to go. We can just level like we're supposed to. Good grief. The feel when you think you're ready, but you're not. All right. Let's see. Do I not have... Let me look at this. Why is it not pointing on his map? It's probably in here. Interface. Where's that at? Keep moving things around. I get all confused. Combat. Yeah, we want action targeting. Press and tap. And really wish all of this was account-wide. I don't know why they don't just make all of it account-wide. Or have like an option. Some account-wide? You want it all account-wide or not? Yes. Please. Is it under general? I don't actually see it. Interact key. Show warband. Yep, right. I thought it was under combat, but maybe not. Silhouette. Gameplay experience. Cooldown. External damage. Nope, nope, nope. General, maybe? Oh, wait. Where's the directional, not the targeting, oh, what's it called? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Where you can see the arrows and stuff on your map. Navigation. In-game navigation. Where did they move it to? Interface. It is under interface. And it is on. Oh, it's right at the top. They moved it. Okay. So it's nice and obvious now. Great. That's nice. It used to be really buried. Okay, well it is on. It's just being weird. Maybe my map is funny. Let's see. Buttons. Points of interest. Target. No? No, it's just being weird. Okay. Never mind. Those things, I guess. We'll deal with it. Mine has not been working well lately. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping it was just a setting, but it's fine, I guess. I'll figure it out. I at least have TomTom to guide me, so it's fine. Could be Midsummer messing with it. Maybe. It was working yesterday, though. On a different character, at least. God, you're one of those players who spins the map based on the direction you face. You demonic, I needed an old priest and a young priest, and the power of Christ compels you. I am, yes. I only do it in WoW, though, ironically. And that's just because I know the map so well. If, in other games, I don't. I actually actively despise it in other games. So normally I would agree with you. It's just WoW, because I'm so familiar with the maps. Kraken, I got a riddle for you. What if I joined forces with a swashbuckling cat who played tiny guitars for Women of the Night as we read Alex Haley's most seminal work? Oof, I wouldn't even know how to answer that. I'd say go for it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good with riddles, I'm sorry. There are other games besides WoW? Well, let me show you something. A whole new world. Yeah, I know you're joking, but yes. But yeah, I only ever do that in WoW, ironically. There's another game called Final Frontier 47 or something like that. That's amazing. That's... Sorry, I'm huffing into the mic there. That's fantastic. Yeah, you know, you've heard of Final Frontier 47. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a cool name. That's like 3 different games smashed together. No, I thought that was Expedition Craft 12. Isn't that the new expansion? Oh, that's great. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, in the long run, WoW saves you money unless you buy things from the shop, but not so much. It does. Ironically, that was one of the factors as to why... Here we go. As to why I, stayed with WoW back in 2013. It wasn't because I was necessarily enjoying it too much at the time. It was actually because it was actually more cost effective for me to continue playing WoW versus console games because of my current financial situation back in 2013. So, yes, you are correct. No, I thought that was Final New World 64. Oh, you were right, you were right, you were right. I forgot about the re-release of the of it. That's amazing. jumping or something? Okay. Who's the tank? That guy. Okay. Price of graphics cards, the RAMs, cost new games. Yeah, fair. Yep, that's pretty much why I'm only gonna have two gaming systems anymore. My PC and my Switch. My Switch 2. That covers pretty much everything I want. Not even pretty much. It does cover everything I want. So. Do you like the current system of the trading post? I've been waiting 2 years for the shoulder cape to come back. I do, but that's only because I'm someone who plays all the time. So like for someone that doesn't play all the time, it can definitely be frustrating. Because you can miss stuff. I don't personally have any problem with it, but you know. I'm in for the long haul, usually. See the answer? I do not. Let's see. Oh, you effectively would be in cahoots with Puss in Boots, slaying loots for prostitutes, and reading roots. Gotcha. That's amazing. Yeah, I never in a million years would have guessed that. I don't have the context for like any of that. With the, let's see. I looked over and saw your rogue. I thought it was a beetle. He kind of does look like a beetle, doesn't he? He's my beetle boy. He is an icky Haranir, so, you know. But you'd never know. You'd pretty much assume he was a night elf. They move the same. He's just a thick elf. Nice. Whee! Do you not track combo points? No, not anymore. I used to use weak auras for that. But since I have no weak auras and I don't play competitively, I honestly have no need for it. So I very, very, very rarely do dungeons. Rogue looks like a pincer Pokemon. It kind of does, doesn't it? Don't like how some people speedrun time walking dungeons, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind as long as nobody dies, or at least not more than once, and like we progress. I don't otherwise care if we speedrun it. And as long as we're not like skipping entire bosses. May I please not be asleep? Rude. And like, you know, we're not struggling. If we can handle it as a group, I don't care. It's fine. There we go. But no, I understand though. I totally understand. Like if you're not able to keep up, or we're struggling, or like, you know, when the tank pulls too much, the healer can't heal, and we're not able to out DPS all the craziness going on, that's when I get agitated. I'm like, you gotta gauge it. You gotta gauge it, my guy. Okay, blind doesn't stop that. Alright. I thought I could stop him for a second with my blind. I could not. Here we go. Oh, look out. Recently did a hotfix to make everyone have to kill the second to last boss of Darkheart Thicket. I posted that in Discord yesterday. I was like, wow. What a random change, but I don't care either way, but I know it's gonna cause some kerfuffles. So that's interesting. don't think you can get back through after you kill the final boss, but I could be wrong. I don't believe so, yeah. Because it's, you can't jump up high enough for it. I'm sure there's some, like, Demon Hunter trickery to be able to poof back up there, but yeah, generally you can't go back. Not unless you have Malfurion at the very end to port you back. So what happens if you do skip it and it won't complete? Well, you're SOL. Probably the TLDR of that, unless they put a path back up. I don't recall any path that lets you get back up. The roots. The roots, champion! I can't do the Magni voice anymore. I used to be really good at it, but it's been too long. I'm out of practice. I need to get rid of this thing. I don't like this. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Seems bad. Ah, alts. Got it. Eh. When your tab target is not cooperating. Oh, we got them all. Good. Where tank? There he is. All the way down. You got it. Ah, I tried to glide and I couldn't glide. The one time I'm not on a track here. Oh well. These poison things at least. Hello, Alchemy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Should we be pulling this much? Tank seems to know what he's doing, so I shan't question it, I guess. Down that one. I think my sticky targeting is off. Maybe that's what's wrong. Oh, I'm looking at the Stoneforge Sentinel and I kind of hate it. Do you? I'm sorry. Kind of hate it as in you hate that you want to buy it or you hate how it looks. So if it's the first one, I'm there with you. I also really want it because I really like it. And Stoneforge Sentinel, that's what it's called. Thank you. But alas. I cannot afford that right now. We handled that pretty well, I'm impressed. Let's see, I'm missing something. I'll look at him afterwards, I guess it doesn't matter. First one, but also kind of the second one. I feel like it needs a four-legged option. That would be cool. I could agree with that. I didn't look at it super closely. I just liked like the face options. Whee. Well, that's convenient. Put it right on top of us. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, look out. Neat. Whee, down we go. This poor dragon. This is Tank playing roulette. Oh gosh. There, nice. Beautimus. Alright. How'd we go? Spin me round, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we'll get all of these, and then we'll go turn in that questy do. There we are. Excellent. Did I already get those things down there? I did. I was coming back up. Right. Cool. Excellent. Well, we did our one dungeon on him. Let's go finish these up. Because, like I was talking about yesterday, the plan, since I have a lot of 70s, is to use one dungeon for now to get the badges, because I'm going to need to buy some rep when the class, BFA, is this the BFA one? Yes. Buying rep when the BFA one comes around. Oh, it's right here. So I'm going to need the badges for that, and there's something I need to buy from the, from the Shadowlands one. Because in case anyone wasn't aware, if you look at your, I need to turn off Dragonflight. I was looking at some profession stuff this morning. Give that a second. Hold on, let me reload here. Anyway, in Maldraxxus, there's a rare that only spawns during a specific world quest, and he drops cloth shoulders that are unique to that boss. Well, what they did with Shadowlands time walking is, if you're not an ID collector, this is really nice. They added those same shoulders to the Shadowlands time walking vendor, but they're cosmetic, so they're not cloth only. So you don't have to hunt that particular one if you wanted that version of it, which is great. Why? That's not... Can I not fly here? Wait, hold on. Why are you not flying? What? Eh. Why did it do that? That's weird. Yeah, that's not the correct mount. Give me, what was it called? Shadow something. Shadow. Oh, what was I writing? What was that thing called? No. There it is, Shackled Shadow, that was it. Question, is a cosmetic scythe a rare from Ahun? Yes it is. Yes it is. Correct mundo. There we go, there's the right mount. Anyway, like I was trying to show ya, it's under Outdoor Zones, under Shadowlands here in Maldraxxus. Deadly Reminder, that's what it is. It's these shoulders. You can get those off the Time Walking vendor. You don't have to wait for this dang rare. And they're a low drop rate. I have farmed for that for a long time, so I was very pleased to learn that they added it to the Time Walking vendor. In case anyone was farming that. Mount is cool, but for that price, I would need to use it on all my characters, which I wouldn't. That's fair. Let's see. How do you join your Discord? The link in about has expired. Oh, did I not update the link? Let's see. I might not have. I might have reverted it. Let me go to my channel. Go to any video if you wanted it, or you can just wait a second. I'm gonna update it. But any video, newer video on my channel, the newest one actually should be the best. Should have it. I thought I updated that link. That's weird. For stream. Let's see here. Come on, YouTube, wake up. YouTube's been so slow lately. It's driving me nuts. Is that the old one or the new one? Let's see. Yeah, it still worked for me. It's still past the invite check. That's the current one. I guess I can just post it here for you, but it's that link. That's the one that's listed in the stream one, and it just worked for me. But post that into your URL. Maybe try it that way. Maybe the click is having an issue or something on YouTube. YouTube's been having a lot of problems lately, and it's starting to irritate me. Honestly. But it just worked. I'll even click it from there. Yep, that one worked too. Kraken Latte invited you to join. Let's see. I know it's been working because people have been joining it from YouTube. There we go. Get that. Beautiful. Okay. Although I do have to ask, Giles, were you looking under the description of the stream that you're currently in? 'Cause you said about. Do you mean the about on the YouTube page? 'Cause I might not have updated that one. I might have forgot about that one. But the one on stream, that's where I just pulled this from. I'm just asking to make sure I update it properly, that's all. I'm not trying to like put you on the spot or anything. Because I had a lot of bot issues a while back now, maybe about a month ago or two. And I had to like put a kibosh to literally every single Discord link ever. And redo all of my stuff, and it was infuriating, and it took days to deal with because I have so many out there because I've been, you know, public for 6 years now. If you right click on your Kraken Latte. Okay, so it must be the YouTube about. Okay. Let me pull that up. That's probably not up to date. Thank you for saying something. I think I forgot about that one. Let's go look. Yeah, the one on the stream is right. Did that link that I shared with you work? Let's see. Your videos. Let me look at my channel. I think I've subscribed. Yeah, it's probably in my, let's see, customization. It did? Okay, yeah. So it's the one on my, actual channel. Channel URL, links, Patreon, Discord, there it is. Yeah, it's the, channel link. Publish. There, channel link has been updated. That's what it was sending you to. Thank you for saying something. Forgot about that one. In fact, I'm going to delete the Patreon one because that doesn't need to be there anymore. Publish. I always forget about that section. No one ever uses it as it doesn't come up in the list. Because I can track like where people are joining from so that I know where to put effort for like, you know, what's getting attention type of thing. So no one ever uses that one. I forgot about it. There we go. It's been fixed. It's up to date now, so thank you for that. Okay, I missed this one. I need a cell phone again. Too poor, such a luxury. I'm sorry. Yeah. Discord and Twitch both require cell phone stuff unless it's like private server. It's because it's a community server. So it's public, so that's part of like Discord's base protection stuff. I'm sorry. Mood though. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Get this one, and then we're gonna go turn in that quest. Seven, which is going to give a little bit more than a desecrate. So actually, I'll wait to turn it in. Wanted to gift you something, so I cannot do Patreon or anything to support your channel. Didn't want to say it in chat. Oh, you're totally fine. It's okay. I appreciate it, though. Here we go. Let's see here. But if you want, you could use I think it's called Super Chat. You can donate that way if you wanted. I don't think that requires a cell phone. Don't take that with a grain of salt. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've used the Super Chat or donate or whatever it is on YouTube side. But that one could work if you wanted. But you don't have to. Just you being here is more than enough support, and I appreciate it. Let's see here. I can't donate cash. Ah, I gotcha. It's okay. Don't worry then. I appreciate you, though. It's a thought that counts, and that's very sweet of you. We're like your internet bra. We support you. You're killing me. Hold on. It made me choke on my coffee. You actually almost killed me. Wow. That's a good one, I'm sorry. Apparently trying to kill you, yeah. I was taking in... I did the bad And you know how easy I choke on things, like, because of the way my throat is. I was drinking my coffee at the same time I half read that. Killing me over here. I breathed in like a dumb. Something that I use gold for. Oh, nice. That's okay. Well, don't worry, no worries. It's all good. Choking bra, exactly. Wait, who is the underwire? Whoever wants to be. Because boy, oh, a channel like this, we definitely need that underwire. Woof, there we go. I think I'm okay. I'm dying. There. Think I ever find a way to whisper? Well, if you want, you could whisper me on Discord. I don't think you have to be a part of the Discord community itself to be able to whisper. And then I can just accept the incoming DM if you like. All my info all over the place? No, you're totally fine. It's understandable. Silver can be the clasp. She is. She's the clasp that keeps me together, man. Grief. Dying over here. Swear, you guys. I appreciate all of you. If you want, I can give you my direct, I mean, it should just be Kraken Latte. Discord name. That's public, so I don't really care if anyone knows about that. Because I have to accept, I have the safety on it to accept incoming DMs anyways. So people can't just spam me. Alright, let's see here. Let me find, what is my base name here? Right, I have to turn off streamer mode so I can actually see it. Go figure. Hold on. Oh, nope, it worked for you. Okay, I can turn the streamer mode back on. Let's see. Where's it at? Appearance. Stream mode. Put that back on. There we go. That way you all don't get pinged. It's funny, but you know. There we go. You don't want hot girls to message you randomly with links of their OF accounts that 100% aren't guys from Pakistan running scam accounts. Dude. I cannot count the amount. In fact, ironically, that's not normally what I get. Normally what I'd get was like the hate fans. I know that sounds funny, but you would not, you'd be shocked at the sheer amount, especially in the first few years of my YouTubedom, of the amount of people who would message me on Discord just to tell me how much they hated me because I play WoW, I'm a woman, and I enjoy my time. I shit you not. And trying to tell me how to play better. And I'm just like, thank you, I appreciate your time, but with all due respect, take your advice and shove it up your ass. So, like, I got so sick of it. That was mostly what I got. And then the art bots. The other thing was art bots. I always get people offering like, I'll do all your art for you. I'm like, thanks, but I actually do all my own art. I am an artist. I'm not going to pay an artist to do art that I can art. So like, oh, what? Let's see here, hold on. See. appreciate your... I love your BattleNet name there, Giles. It's got me chuckling a little bit. Here, let me add you. Let's see. I add friends. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. There it is. There's the button. There you go. I sent you a friend request. People hating on the old god? That's unreal. It's lessened a lot over the years, but in the first few years of me being a YouTuber, man, the hate fans was real. And I'm just like, if you got a complaint, go complain on my YouTube comments where, you know, you actually engage with the algorithm. There we go. So WoW commented on Twitter that the Fall House exterior found on the PTR will not be put on the shop, even though it is currently flagged and the PTR is coming from the shop. That's amazing. That's amazing. Appreciate that. There we go. Let's see. That one. We're getting there. Man, go figure, me choking on my coffee has now destroyed my throat. Give me a second to cough it out. Good grief. There we go. Okay. Woof. Sorry about that. No, you're fine, Art. It was just timing. It was just timing. You're totally fine. It's okay. Don't feel bad. I just happened to be like just finishing a swallow of my coffee at the same time, and so like I breathed weird. Because unfortunately, I inhale rather sharply before I laugh, and so it's a bad time for everybody. It's okay. You're fine. It's funny. It's for the laughs. Digsy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. How do I copy and paste in game? Use the, if it's just generic copy and paste, use the keyboard commands. So like Control V and Control C. Control C for paste, or copy rather, and Control V for paste. That's how I do it. Those seem to work. So that might help you there. I don't think it's an add-on allowing me to do that. Oh no, Giles. Uh-oh. You're welcome, Durabilia. Happy to help. Yeah, because you can't right-click to do it in-game, but you should be able to use the regular keyboard commands. I'm not gonna go all the way up there. It's fine. I'll go over here. Do these. It's trying to tell me to go over there. That's kind of weird. Huh. The guidance system in this game is confusing. When I choke on my spit like that, I remind myself that I am, in fact, an adult. Right? It's so... Like, your spit, like, just general breathing, like choking on air, you're like, wow. Wow. I feel intelligent. I do that all the time, and it's so embarrassing, dude. I swear. It's so embarrassing. Aging was a mistake. Yeah. Unavoidable. Unfortunately, unavoidable. Yellow hydrate, everybody. Drink your water. It's good for you. Here we go. Huh, ironically, this is helping me with Traveler's Log, so that's good. Cool. There we are. All right. Let's see. Where's the next one? I'm gonna get a cough drop because I keep clearing my throat and nobody wants to hear that. Like, seriously. Why is my throat so sensitive? There. Okay. Alright, let's see here. There. It's over here. Alright. Okay. 79. Pick up these last few fires. There it is. Hello, everybody. I'm here to piss on your fire. That's what Haranir do, right? Piss all over your heritage? Topical. Barang. Yes, that is what they do. I knew someone would get it. Yep, there it is. I knew it would switch me. I was in the old, but it forced me into the new, so now I gotta force it back into the old. There we go. Okay. That one. Butamus. We're almost 80. Look at this one. We'll go turn in the quest, and I should be 80, or at least really close, and I can grab a couple of fires if not. It's a fun little thing I discovered last night. Oh, yeah? And, what would that be? Yeah, here we go. Excellent. Okay, let's get over to Veldraki. Go turn in this questy do. Because in case anyone didn't know, we have Dragonflight time walking now. It started and is a part of the rotation officially. Just dinged from fires. Nice, congrats. Yep, that's what I'm doing too. Using the fires while we got them because they're a nice, easy way to level. Like, they don't get you like a lot, but that's why it's like perfect for just what I'm doing. Because I'm not going very far with my levels. I'm just getting to 80. Don't need this. Does not get very much. I jumped on my Blood Elf Hunter. Hadn't logged into ever before, so I needed to go through the island starting area. Once I got out, and it took me to the Dragon Isles, I decided to leave and go to Orgrimmar. I clicked the yes, I would like to leave the tutorial when I got on the airship and was departing. Right. This way. This way. Let's go this way. I'm not gonna forget that you guys said this character looks like a beetle. I'm kind of here for that. I do love beetles. They're one of my favorite bugs, right next to like moths. And so that just makes me happy. I'm a beetle. Here we go. Almost. I can grab the fires that are here. That'll put me up. Let's see. Once I got out and it took me to the Dragon Isles to, I read that part. Apologies. Almost reread your paragraph there. Helpshire is slow. Yeah, it really is. It's painfully slow. I have a conspiracy theory that's because they don't want you to use it to discourage people. But that's just my pessimism coming through, I think. I got to Orgrimmar and for some reason it won't let me go to Old Silvermoon for some reason. That's when I noticed I don't have a Chromie quest. So I go to Chromie and that's when I found out the game still had me tutorial area. Yep. And when I talked to the Chromie to change timelines, it asked again, it would allow me to change Chromie time. And this then allowed me to go to Silvermoon. Annoying, right? Yeah, there's something wrong with their phasing system. And it's kind of affecting everything from Chromie time to zone phasing, like the BFA areas, you know, and stuff like that to tutorial. That's like the catch-up tutorial. What's it called here? The War Within recap. Do not do it unless you intend to finish the whole dang thing, because you will be permanently locked into it. Even if you tell them to take you out of it, you're stuck. It screws up the phasing in the rest of the world. You can't interact with stuff. It breaks things. It's really, really bad. So I did it once and quickly learned the hard way. Ding, yes, I hit 80. So we can get out of here now. Agreed. And you throw in a holiday and it really uber messes with the game. It really does. Yes. So I don't know what's going on with their phasing tech, but it's having a hard time right now. Let's see, I need to go to Trade District. Can't finish the whole thing, I learned that recently. You can with a lot of struggling, because it's very buggy, it's very glitchy, the NPCs constantly break. I got through it the one time I did it by constantly logging in and logging out every time an NPC would break. And it was the only way I could get through it. It was... won't let you do the dungeons anymore? Oh no. Blizzard, what is happening? Ugh. Yeah, that's frustrating. Check Discord, I found something for you. Ah, perfect. Give me just a second here. Get him into Silvermoon. There we go. What'd you find? Was that like a shiny or recolored pincer? That's amazing. I love that. Thank you. You did find my rogue. That's fantastic. Ah, Pinsir. I love Pinsir. What a fun Pokemon. He doesn't have an evolution because he's already peak. Let's see. Turn off that. So thank you for that, Little Wing. I appreciate that. Let's see here. I can turn off War Mode if we don't need that anymore. Alright, we are 80. So this character is good to go. We just do a couple of quick quests to put them away so they're caught up. Head over to, here it is. Beautiful. There we go. Cough drops. What would I do without them? Seriously. So you can't do the War Within recap because it won't let you queue for the dungeon that you have to do for the War Within recap. Wow. Wow. Glad I did it when I did it then, if that's the case. It was glitchy AF, but it sounds like it got worse. Lovely. Really hoping 12.1 turns stuff around because I'd be missing War Within a bit. That is fair. I know I really want to like Midnight. Like, I really do. And I think I would be a lot less harsh on it if it wasn't so dang buggy. Like, that's really putting a big damper on it for me. Because it's almost a constant thing anymore. I'm constantly finding new bugs, things that prevent me from doing things, recipes and things going missing. It's just like, it's a constant something is wrong. And I'm like, I just want to play. Blizzard, please. I just want to play. Let me love you. You know what I mean? It's that type of thing. It's good grief. Wah. So if it didn't have all the bugs and issues, I think I would be a lot less harsh. It's just definitely jading my perspective a little bit. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. Clean out his bags, and then we can get on the next character. Which is my Horde Rogue, my undead. My oldie moldy, who I turned into Banner Bay. Because I was really a fan of Banner Bay. If you know who I'm talking about. The undead from the BFA cinematic. Where Sylvanas is all like, the heart is nothing! And then the undead holding the banner next to her gives her the look like, fucking excuse me, bitch? And I had an undead rogue. I was never really into her. And literally, that turned it all around for me. I was like, you know what? I like her. I like that attitude. So, literally, that whole reason. I know. Kind of silly. I know. But, yeah. That's the next character we're getting on. Okay, that one's done. Oh, I need to pull up my spreadsheet. Right. So I need to keep track of these. Oh, let's see. This is my favorite vendor mount. Oh yeah, the bear? Yes. The bear is nice. Like, I had the yak forever, but... And like the mammoth works too. But the bear is a lot smaller. It's like a lot less intrusive. And it doesn't have vendors on it that talk all the time. So that's kind of nice. Miss the days of soon TM. Now it's, we'll get this crap as fast as we can put it out before we're ready for it. And you will like it exactly. I know. Same. Here we go. The yak is too big. It really is. It's just big and in the way. And like I know that's kind of the point, but it's too much for my taste. I like the less intrusive mounts, if I'm honest. Okay, now that character is good to go. Excellent. Next. So you got used to bugginess with early access games, stuff like Valheim and Power, some of my favorite recent games. The problem is I absolutely hate the story of Midnight. Like, I at least like the Goblin stuff from War Within and the Tuskar stuff from Dragonflight. So while I don't like the MSQ, I had those side stories to help. I don't have those side stories in Midnight, and the one character I wanted to see develop and grow and be more of a classic WoW character, they're killing him. Yeah, I can agree with that. I do really like the zones and the zone stories of the initial base zones that we have. That said, the rest of it isn't. It's not enough to like keep me engaged story-wise. But I can't really weigh in too heavy on that. I've been pretty checked out of the story since Dragonflight. Honestly, I wasn't really into the story. Like, initially I was, because like dragons and old gods and titans, that's like my favorite stuff about WoW. I love all of that. It's the stuff I've loved for ages. But I didn't care for a lot of how it was done in Dragonflight. And then War Within, all that, even less. And now Midnight, even less than that. Story-wise, just as a collective, you know, without dissecting it. I don't know, it's just not for me. So I'm curious to see what Last Titan's gonna be like, because for me it's just kind of been a steady decline in my interest in the story overall. And I've always been a WoW story fan, even when I hate it, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. I don't know how else to put that. Let's see. So let me import her talents. There's a story. I see what you did there. That's funny. Alright, talents. I didn't do this with the other one, and I realized it too late. I think some of her talents might be incorrect. Where's Rogue? There it is. Import. Sub. Okay, it's unchanged. Okay. And then we need to do use. Yes. There we go. And move that and get her bat back. What was that bat called? Oh, I should have been on it. Really wish all mounts could fly, if I'm completely honest. I know I keep harping on that, but I really do mean it. Bat. I think it was a Shadowlands bat. Nope, not that one. I liked the bat I was riding. There it is. I've got a couple different colors. Let's see here. Right, I do have all the colors now, actually. I think the purple one fits your best, though. That one. Bat. Excellent. Okay. Okie dokie. So I think I'm good to go for DPS. Let's queue up for a dungeon. I got war mode on. Alright, set up some fires while I wait for Q. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of the 3 primary reasons I'm not into the current expansion and was less into the previous 2. Was the sheer insane bugginess to the point that I'm losing parts of my collection. The story is I'm just not in it at all, and class design. I do not like the class design at all. And so like because of those 3 that are, you know, honestly really big parts of the game, it's like affecting me in all areas, if that makes sense. That's why I'm like frustrated at the moment. Like I'm still playing, but it definitely doesn't mean I'm not frustrated about things. I'm trying to be as positive as possible, and I'm sure they're working on it, but you know, makes me a little grumpy when you think about it. Do you have the Rampart Screecher? I don't have that one. I think so. I think I saw that one. Rampar. I do. I do. That's the, looks like the Gloria the Nathria Raider one. Alright. Is that an add-on that let you search bat within mounts? I've always had, wish they had something like tags or categories for something like that. It is! That is called, oh boy. On the spot. Hold on, we found it. Mount Journal Enhanced. Yes. It does exactly what the name says. It's just the Mount Journal we already have, but better. So, you can filter by tags, by families, by type of mount, by color. It's really nice. I highly recommend it. You're very welcome. I hope you like it. It's been a good one. That's an old one. I've had that for a long time and it still got kept up to date, so. Used to have that but got rid of it. Yeah, understandable. I use it constantly, so it has been a much needed one for me because the base game is just too vague. I feel like you compare how Blizz handles feedback and issues now compared to, say, pre-Dragonflight. I feel it is a great improvement. I think the QA team issue is honestly the core of my problems. It feels very similar to As Your Armor from BFA, but widespread. Yeah, understandable. I kind of half agree. Like, it's very 50-50. Because, like, on some points of it, they've improved a lot, and I definitely agree with that. But on the other points of it, they've, like, declined a lot. And so it's... They're very much doing a one step forward, one step back. And I say it like that on purpose. Because there's so much of both sides of it. I need to turn on that. There we go. So yeah. I basically agree with you. Alright, head over that direction. I am Horde, so it is worth popping over to Darnassus and Exodar for those. Alright. Mutimus. We'll get this character up in no time. Let's see, how many more do I have left on this account? She's the last 70. The other two were 13. Okay. And ironically, they're also rogues. Alright. Cool. So this is the last 70 on this account that needs to get the 80. Let's see. I will wait on the 2 level 13s because I want to take advantage of Midsummer Fire, and that is better when you don't have very many levels to get. It's perfect for like the 60 to 80, 70 to 80 range. Alright. So this is the last character on this account that we're going to level this week. So that's progress. Alright, let's go slide into Darnassus. Classic undead. Undead rogue. I'm gonna sneak past all the night elves and go piss on their fire. And I'm a girl too, so this is gonna be a little awkward. Just over there taking a squat like, what's up? They're like, what? Get out! It's like, hold on, I'm almost done. It's funny. Oh, okay, can't. Okay, alright, can't go through that tree. The undead need more customization. Like, I know I say this about every race, right? But the undead are really lacking compared to the other races, like bad. They really need more customization. Like, I'm really glad that we have the skin options that we do in terms of the 3 different rotted to no rotted versions. I like that at least. Because being able to turn off my bones... Oh, why is it that way? That's not what I was targeting. I thought I was going too far. Anyway, being able to turn off my bones showing is nice because it doesn't ruin my Mog anymore. So that makes me happy. But the rest of it, And you're back to farming living laystone. Luckily, no. I got the living laystone recipe, so we don't have to worry about that now. And no, actually, after this character is done, I have 2 more accounts to do of characters to get to 80, and we'll be doing that over the next 2 weeks. And then during Classic Week, I'm going to be grinding Bloodsail Rep. During Burning Crusade Week, I'm going to be grinding Maghar Rep. And then after that, we're going to do gold grinding in Midnight. So we actually won't be going back to old content for a while after Turbulent Timeways is over. Oh, I need to take the portal. Missed that. It was off stream. It took me, I mentioned it, I think, was Monday? I think? Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. Right, I can't fly here. So, yeah. There we go. I'm out of combat now, thank you. It'd be amazing if Blizzard brought a small studio to just do legacy revamps like they did for housing. Agreed. I've wanted a dedicated legacy team. Doesn't even have to be a big one forever. Just a team that's big enough but small enough to handle updating things that need to be updated, keeping the bugs out of it. You know, bug fixing is a big one for sure. And maybe occasionally adding new quality of life stuff that the new games have to the old legacy content. For example, they could put that team on the warband reps. They could put that team on the currencies for warband stuff. They could put that team on the guild issues that we're having and have been having, etc., etc., etc. I would like to see world quests in all expansions, personally. I like world quests. They could have that team do that. You know? Things that I don't feel like would be that difficult, because it's just iterating and taking what they already have and moving it to the old stuff. That's what I want. That's like a big, 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 big wish of mine. Because my major complaint, and it's always been this way with WoW, is it's very much World of Expansion craft. Because they really, really focus on just the new expansion, and anything that's not the current expansion is just kind of, well, it's almost like it doesn't exist. Which saddens me, because we have such a cool, like, huge, massive world. We have 20 years of Warcraft, 20 plus now, of just different worlds, different zones, different races, all that lore, retconned or otherwise, it's still here. You know? And I feel like it's just kind of goes to the wayside. I know they do things sometimes to, you know, to update. I'm not saying they don't ever. It's just, I feel like if they had a dedicated team to just that, even if it was just a handful of people, the main team doing the new stuff wouldn't have to pull away from the new stuff, etc. Maybe that's just me. Oh, that one was stupid quick for me, but still have others to do. Yeah, that's fair. I think in the last Titan they're going to do another big revamp to races, polish them, give more customizations. That'd be neat for older ones. That would be cool. I don't personally feel like they're going to do anything like that until after Last Titan's over. I would love to be wrong. I just feel like they really want to focus on the trilogy right now, and anything that they had previously promised, like the class race combos they said were coming that we're still missing, the class and race customizations that they said were coming that haven't come yet, the rest of the warband reps that they said they're going to work on but haven't gotten to yet, the archaeology revamp they said they wanted to do but don't have time at the moment. I don't think any of that, personally, is going to... Wow, I forgot I was in queue. Is going to come until after Last Titan. I'm happy to be wrong, but that's kind of how I feel about it. I feel like whatever they're going to do after Last Titan could be a big change for the game, because the trilogy's over. According to, if they stick with it, according to what they said at BlizzCon, back in Dragonflight when the trilogy was announced, the point of the trilogy was it was supposed to wrap up all the Titan stories. by the end of the third. What that entails, I don't know. And to me, I'm like, what do you mean? Because the Titans are, that's a big part of it. They're the primary core right next to Old Gods, who are also involved with the Titans, and the Dragons and Elementals, who are also involved with the Titans. That's all intermixed. That's the core of Warcraft's world, in my opinion. So, like, what does that mean exactly? They're gonna wrap up all the stories? Just the Titan stuff? What's gonna happen? I don't know. I am curious. But that's also why I kind of wonder, like, are we gonna have like a World of Warcraft, a Realm Reborn type of thing after Last Titan? Because if the major points of the story are ending, what's next? I don't know. Where are we gonna go? So I don't know. I know that's super deep. I'm probably totally wrong. Who knows? But that's how I feel about it. That's what I'm curious. So I am curious. I'm actually more excited for whatever is after Last Titan than I am for Last Titan itself. As funny as that sounds. Realm Reborn would be wild. Right? Exactly. Hi, Kraken in chat. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Does WoW 2 ever talk of that? WoW 2, I think the general, when people are talking about it, it's like remaking the game from the ground up, from my understanding, and continuing it from there. Basically WoW, but it's WoW 2. That is a possibility. I don't know if they're doing that. I definitely have opinions on it, but we don't need to get into it. But that could very much tie into a similarity, same vein, as World of Warcraft Realm Reborn, which is a joke for me because if you know anything about 14, Final Fantasy 14, they did that because of various reasons, but they did that with 14 at the very start. So that's just kind of the vibe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We can only theorize at this point. We won't know until they announce it. I was there for the Realm Reborn event in 14, watching the world get destroyed, servers come down to something. And see, that's what I want, like, from it, if we were to do something like that. Because I am one that would like a WoW 2, but not necessarily in the way people are saying, where it's a complete disconnect, but rather a physical, connected successor, like 14 did. I mean, how cool would it to be? Because I'm looking at it this way. Azeroth is at the core of our world, right? Say, theoretically, in Last Titan, Azeroth wakes up. That might destroy our world. The planet is like an egg, right? What if she wakes up, our world is destroyed, it's put in pieces, that's the end of Last Titan, and then the next expansion comes up, and it comes back to life, and we're now in a Realm Reborn. Like, how cool would that be? What happens with that? I don't know. But it seems really neat. I'd be here for it. I would happily be here day one. Honestly. Like, that's the WoW 2 quotation marks / Realm Reborn quotation marks that I would love to see. A very physical, not a separate game, but continued within the same line, if that makes sense. Probably not explaining it very well, but that's my thoughts on that. I think that would be cool. And they very much have a chance to do that given what's going to go down with the next expansion. FF was my favorite game before WoW. Very cool. Oh yeah, 14. Final Fantasy. I love the series. Always been a Final Fantasy fan. I have all of them. So, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see what they do. Ow. Whoop. Hot potato. AFK kitty aggro. All good, no worries. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm curious. But I think that's that's a strong possibility. I'm not saying it will happen, but it's definitely a big... If they were ever going to do that, if they ever had planned, they could do that. So, it would be the opportune time. And they did say, they did give that spoiler of, well, a lot of our main lore figures aren't going to survive Last Titan. And that's another thing, too. In 14, what was it, the original Warriors of Light or something? Or the original heroes? I can't quite remember. Died to protect the world when Realm Reborn happened. And then a new set of heroes rose up to take their place. Something to that effect. Like, some of them survived, some didn't. And it made it interesting. Because it became a historical, like, legendary type event that you could have partaken of. And that seems really neat. Some of those heroes were you. And that's very possible that they could do that with WoW. I don't know. An interesting idea. Who knows? We'll see. That's why I'm curious to see if they'll say anything about it at this BlizzCon, but we'll probably know more about Last Titan. At least I'm hoping, because, you know, there is BlizzCon this year. I think it's this year. It's either this year or next. I don't know, I'm not going, so I don't remember, but I am curious to see how that's gonna go down. What they're gonna announce. I imagine it'll be Last Titan stuff. At least, I hope it will. Going to hear about Camelot at BlizzCon? Yeah, we'll see what that's about. If it is Classic Plus or just another SOD server, I'm honestly not at all interested, because it's not for me. But we'll find out, I guess. Who knows? We could be completely wrong. That's just what people are speculating. We'll find out. I'm hoping that's not just all I do, though. I do want them to talk about Last Titan or something. But if that's all they announce for WoW, it's not going to be much of a BlizzCon for me personally. Alright. We're getting there, slowly. Here we go. The story of 14 between 1 and AR isn't well told, but essentially what happened was the players were saved at the last minute from Bahamut by a massively powerful spell, but the spell had side effects. Yep, exactly. Which is interesting. Makes it all kind of blurry. But my point to WoW is that unless they do a direct copy, was it could go down in, you know, in legend type of thing. That could be neat. There we are. Alright. Nice. Beautiful. We're getting there. These Fireboys. Skip. My poison all over everybody. And you get some poison, and you get some poison, and you get some poison. Ow. I am not very good at a very good class on AoE. Oh well. Kind of knives even still spread poison. Might not. Used to. Oh well. Amazes me how cats tell time. Oh, we are dying. Oh, I survived. Woof. How did I survive but the two mages didn't? I guess I did use my defensive. Man, they got destroyed. Amazes me how cats can tell the time. She's so spoiled, she bugs the crap out of me at this time every day for her treats. That's so funny. She knows when she knows when she wants it, you know? Oh yeah, the Jard in lava. That's funny. Mages stood in lava. That's funny. I don't think these mages understand how to not stand in things. Not gonna lie, that's amusing me. Just stand right in front of it. I'm like, you're mages, you're fine. Don't make me do everything. I'm the bad DPS, guys. Wah. They're probably doing more than me. Oh well. Oh, yeah. Here's my health. I'm trying. It's maybe a little too many. There we go. That's okay, I'll run back. Where am I at here? It's always top DPS in the past. Now the heals beat me. No, I'm sorry. Let's see where we headed here. This way. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. We'll figure it out. Let's see, where are they? Up there. Is it literally just the tank up there? Well, survive just a little longer, Tanky. We're almost there. It's funny to me. See, this is what I was talking about before when I was saying that it's totally fine to pull like crazy if you think you can handle it. But, yeah, literally all four of us. It's two mages, me, and the healer all running back. Oh. This is why I don't do dungeons with buffs that can disappear on death. Nice. stuck in the stairs. Too much fire, yeah. Way too much fire. For two squishy mages and a squishy rogue. Yeah, no bueno. We got it though. Nice. Cool. We did it. Hard for casters also have to keep moving so much. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. One boss left. Almost done with this one. I was gonna take a small break during the ad break, but dungeon. So we'll have to take a small break after this so I can go to the bathroom. Here we go. Nice. Eh. Yeah, it's starting to get a little warm in here. Still bearable though. Alright. Oh. More dungeon left. DF Tim logging it for me. Yeah, it's not. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I like the DF dungeons, but they're a bit long. They feel a little long in the tooth. I like them aesthetically. Like, visually, they're really cool. Theme-wise, they're really neat. I don't know. I'm just not super into them either, honestly. Nothing like the old classic, though. Yeah, no, those are long. Those are long. Yeah. Too much for my taste. Like, they're cool. They're definitely neat. They are old school dungeons where you are committed for a while. Basically mini raids. They take hours sometimes. Hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Until you were a geared group. In a geared group, rather. Yeah. True. All these little lava spawns. They're so cute. Love these little guys. Until you get burned. Yeah. I just think the model is cute. I like elementals a lot, so you know. All the dragonfly elementals are super cute. I like all the new models, especially the water ones that look like little water droplets. I like those. Alright. Cool. Excellent. We did it. We managed. Okie dokie.
Mama_dumpling_ raided your channel with 9 viewers.
We got a raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much. Oh, it turned me around. No, it didn't. I'm going the right way. Thank you, Mama Dumpling, for the raid. Welcome, viewers. How y'all doing? Hope your stream was good. Here's some golden bananas for the lucky viewers and a button by accident. Whoops. But welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a good stream. Here we are. Welcome into some leveling. Doing a mixture of time walking and midsummer fires to get some characters to 80. It was good, but I needed a snack and a nap. Fair. We were leveling too. Perfect. It's a good time for it. Definitely a good time for it. There we go. Well, go get that snack and get that nap, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. Got a gnome monk 44 to 80 and 1.5 a nice. Cool. I have a whole bunch of 60s and 70s that I need to get up to 80. Oh, that's a neat snail. Oh, I like that. Cool. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Okay, under that. Let's go turn this in. Aiming twice in the past little from fires. Nice. Fires are good for that. Alright, we're gonna go turn in this quest, Veldraken, and then take a very short break. I wanted to do it during the ad break, but I really need to go to the bathroom. I couldn't because we were in the dungeon. The snails are from Dragonflight. They are, but I don't recognize that color. So I wonder if that's a new one, or maybe that one is just like a rare one or something. Alright, let's go turn this in. There we are. Cool. Alright, let's take a very short break. I need to run to the restroom. Set that for 6 minutes. So I will be right back. Okay, back. I swapped laundry around too. So I'm good to go on that. Okie dokie. Back to the fires. Thank you. Alright, let's see where we at here. So I did those. Excellent. We'll just continue on our merry way. Buckle up, Buttercup. Yeah, right. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, definitely gonna try to take advantage of this as much as I can before it ends. So I think it ends on Sunday morning at a weird time. Let's see, where's it at here? Yeah, it's 6 no, that's the spot fireworks. Ends at 12 p.m. Yeah, means it ends Sunday afternoon. Random. I really wish they would just do it with like the weekly resets instead of on these random days of random times. It's like, please, why? Alright. Part of 5 were fast, easy dungeons. 1 was a pain. I'm sorry. Yep. That's the joy of the random dungeon queue. You're gambling. You don't know what kind of people you'll get. Ain't that a mood? Here we go. Beautiful. Blap. Our tank plus his soul was lost. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of expect that, like, only because it's not current dungeons. And it feels like, not everybody has done all the dungeons, so I'm not surprised that is the case. Feels like at least the first week or so that a new time walking is out, everyone's not quite sure. Like, I don't know where I'm going in these dungeons half the time. I haven't done them since they were current. So, like, for the Dragonflight ones. That's part of the reason I'm not tanking. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. I'll follow you guys. Shane was leading the way, but Tank was not following him. Ugh. Even worse. Like, come on, man. That's fun. True, I forgot some of those too. Yeah, these get lost. Especially the Dragonflight ones. They do feel a little... They're not as straightforward as they first seem. Which way do you go in dungeons? Forward. Exactly. We'll find out. Roll a die. Just one. Oh boy. Alright, let's go and get these. Then we'll zigzag. Ziggy zaggy. Alright. We're cooking. Zug zug indeed. Blood and thunder, friend. Oh, well, I don't know about the thunder part, Sir Tank Sir, but there's definitely blood. Oh, boy. Boink. There we are. Okay. Over to this one. And this is the last character on this account to get the 80. That was above 60. I have 2 more on this account that I can do. They're level 13. But I'll do those later when Midsummer Fire is not here. I'm going to eat up as many 60s and 70s as I can to take advantage of the holiday first. So, but besides those 2, this is the last one on this account. Used to have a Horde tune named Zug Zug. That's awesome. Azure Vault was the pain. That one definitely can be if you don't know where you're going. I got super lucky because I keep getting that one. That one in Neltharis. I got super lucky with the groups for that one so far, and they've all known where they're going. And I'm like, thank goodness, because I get turned around in that one. The one I actually didn't do in DF since I got achievements. Oh no. Go figure. Mood though. I've done it multiple times, but like I feel like it's a weird route and I can never quite commit to memory. It's a little back and forthy, so I get a little confused. I haven't done it enough to commit it to memory. Okay. Over here. Beautiful. All right. We're getting there. Almost done. Well, quest and buff are done. Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I think I might use one of the rogues that are... The 2 13s I need to level are rogues. I'll use one of them on my main account here to hold that buff, since they need to do more, way more leveling than my 60s and 70s do. It's never over. True that. All right. Down to Daenerys. As for how many follower dungeons you level in no time. Yeah, I wish you got more out of follower dungeons. They really don't give that much XP compared to literally everything else. It's very frustrating. I wish they at least gave the same as a normal dungeon, but they don't. BFAs next week should be better. Hopefully. No, Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands? Is it Shadowlands or BFA? Let me look at the list again. What is next week? BFA is next week, right. BFA, then Shadowlands, because these are all scrambled. Drives me nuts. BFA, Shadowlands Classic, BC, Dragonflight. That's the list. It's weird. Yeah, BFA is next week. Ironically, I think I like Dragonflight dungeons more than BFA dungeons. But at least they'll be more familiar to people, hopefully. Is there equivalent to Murren's drinking hat for Horde? I have no idea. I think that one would be best asked on a WoW head. I am not sure on that one. Follower dungeons have just enough XP if you're sick of leveling. Yeah, just barely, and even then, they give a fraction of what regular dungeons give. I don't know, it just wasn't worth it for me. And they take twice as long, because the AI this expansion, what is wrong with the follower dungeon AI, man? They are pulling everything, not paying attention. I don't know, it's weird. Like, if I wanted that, I'd just go do regular dungeons, like, seriously. SL is in 2 weeks. Oh, that will be pain too, yeah. Yeah. I think if I had my pick, I think I like Dragonflight dungeons more than BFA and SL dungeons. And then SL dungeons, that's a hard one between BFA and SL. Both of them I'm not super fond of. Like, aesthetically they're awesome, but you know, design-wise, I just get annoyed with them for whatever reason. Tap the hat and get beer. Sometimes the drinks are extremely potent. That's awesome. There she is. Does the mount drop or do you have to buy? What mount are you referring to? The one I'm riding? Because this one is a drop. Let's see here. Here we are. Excellent. We're 79. We're almost there. Okay. Sorry, no, I mean the dungeon mount that's new to the Timeways. Oh, the new one? Well, there's a couple from the vendor that you can buy, and then there's the achievement one, which you have to do. You can find it under World Events Time Walking. If you get the buff 4 times, if you hold the Mastery Timeways buff for 4 weeks during the event, you'll get that new mount, the Spawn of Iranoth, which is the ice dragon that you might be referring to. So it's both. BFA was good last time it was up. Hopefully they didn't screw scaling. True. Yeah, Dragonflight hasn't been too bad so far, because that's always like a concern for me. I feel like nearly every time the new Time Walking comes out, the scaling for it is whack. And I'm like, please, why? We should know this by now. I think it hasn't been too bad for DF, so that's good. And I won't be getting... No, I'm sorry. I really like it, so I'm definitely gonna get it. Big fan of Frost Dragons, especially. Here we are. Silithus Desert. Silithus is cool. I do like it. Uzella alone makes me not to want to do Shadow this time. That's fair. That is valid. That dungeon does blow. I can agree with that. Alright, the couple I didn't get up there. Let's just go over to, let's just go over to, Eastern Kingdoms. You know, ever since yesterday when I added the hearth for the housing to my Opie, my icons for my Opie are borked. And even removing the housing button, they're still borked. It borked it. I don't know what happened or why, but it borked it. I'm just like, bro, Like, what? But they still work. It's just the icons are all screwy. I'm like, why? What happened there? I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. Let's go. I guess Twilight Highlands is technically the only one over there. That's fine. That works. It's my Alt F4 dungeon, just like it was with Oculus while it was on rotation in Wrath. Yeah, the fact that they had the Oculus in the Wrath time walking, I feel like they did it as a joke. Like, bro. I like it, but I get too sidetracked and forge things. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it. It's I really like that mount. I was really annoyed when they didn't do a Viranoth-esque Frost Dragon mount back in, or you know, a skin that is back in DF, because we have Fyrak and we got Razageth or whatever her name was, but we didn't get the other two. We didn't get a Ridicron and we didn't get Viranoth. Oh, there we go. 80. Heck yeah. Just needed the one. Alright. Cool. Let's see here. I guess I'll just take that one. Got a blue dragon from doing Oculus on Wrath. Did you? That's awesome. There we go. Alright. We are 80. Let's do her cleanup quests here. And put her away. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the this month's whatever the thingy, trading post. Let's do that. Did I? Let's see. How close am I on that or now? Pretty far. Everything I did, wow. Cool. Anyway. Let's see, what do we got? Let's go to the shop. Hi Kraken, I haven't played WoW since the last patch of War Within. How are you liking midnight leveling at this stage of the expansion? Hello, Dead. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I always hate to say it, I'm not a fan. I'm kind of the worst person to talk to, I feel like, because I'm not a fan of the midnight leveling. I think in terms of quest design, it's some of the best we've had since like Legion or BFA, but I have my complaints about it, and I'm not a fan. So I'm sticking the Legacy, and just doing up to 80 instead of going to 90. But otherwise, it's fine, probably. If you're not as picky as I am, you probably wouldn't mind. There we go. I love the add-on teleport menu where you hit escape, brings up kind of like an OPI type deal. Where every teleport you have access to, every raid dungeon teleport is on the right under menus for relevant expansions. On the left has hearths, engineering, and other toys like Argentina. Super clean, has so much without having to clear up OPI. Yeah, understandable. I used that one I think for a brief time. That sounds familiar in, was that BFA? Unless it's a different one I'm thinking of. But I like my OPI better, if I'm honest. I mean, that's all I use OPI for. So like, if I didn't have OPI for that, I probably, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, we got a blue version of it. Okay. We got that. Blue version of that. I do like that. Got the rocket hammer. Chillbot. Pink rocket hammer. Robot. Sweatsuit. Hat. Another quiver. Short bow. Eye patch. Slightly darker blue toque than the one that I have. Flowers. Cowboy hat. I do like that one. Add that to cart. I'll add that to cart. Flowers is kind of cute. Add that to cart. Ah, nice. We got, let's see. Long. That one. Add that to cart. They put Malagos mounts in the final boss chest to bribe people not to leave the dungeon. Did they really? That's kind of hilarious, honestly. Top hat. I do like that. Bandit's cloudy boots. Ooh. Those are neat. Let's see. Yeah, we got the new color of these. And then I don't need the boots. I already have those. So we got stuff that came back. That set's back. Wailing Banshee stuff. Interesting. Warglaves. Wand. Where's... I thought there was supposed to be the pinwheel staff. Where's the pinwheel staff? Is this? Oh, she's not... Why is she not showing it? That's kind of not a good sign. Ironically, I think that's it. I think that's the one. Ironically, that's the one thing I really wanted to buy. She's acting like she's holding it. Wyatt, no show. Staff, 2-hand. Returning items. Nope, I'm buying stuff. It's a new month. So the July stuff is here. Guess I'll add that one to cart anyway, because I do want it. Alright, let's see what we got. Cart, 640. Yep, buy it. She showed it there. Okay, so that was the right one. There. I buy stuff. Staff isn't returning items. It wasn't for me. It was up. It's right here up at the top because it's the new one. Try to disable combat animation. That might do it. Nope. She doesn't want to show it. It's fine. I saw it in the thing. I know I got the right one. There we go. Azure Extravaganza Spark Wheel. That one right there. That's the staff I wanted. It's fine. I know I got it, so... There we go. I bought what I wanted. We'll look at it. Yeah, there we go. I can see it here. It's just being weird. That's the staff. Isn't it cute? It's adorable. Cool. That was like the one thing I honestly truly wanted from that. There. Alright, good enough. Cool. I'll have stuff to save for next month because I'm not really into the rest of it. Alright. Who's whispering me? Oh. There we go. We indeed, yes. Let's see, was Thrall over here? I didn't see him. I think I already did the intro, so yeah. Alright. I make a mug for it. Oh yeah, that's gonna go on one of my mages. I don't know who, but somebody's gonna wear it. None of my casters use weapons. It's something I've wanted for a while. Perfect. Well, there you go. Alright. Turn off this. Turn off that. Don't need war mode anymore. Get this started. It's so loud here. Alright. That was the last character technically on this account. Should have been anyways. To get to 80. And I've got 2 more low bees, but we'll come back to them later. Alright. Come on. There we go. Since I don't browse Wowhead on a daily basis, I just found out they're actually giving us illusion on Hunter Reps. They are! They are. I'm pleased about that. That's next patch, isn't it? I think that it's coming. After all these years, we'll finally be able to enchant your bow. Yeah, the illusions, I mean. I'm still old and I call them enchants, but it's been a long time since that was the case. Alright. I think both of us wished for a while, right? Yes, I know, I've wanted it forever. Adding 2 more low drop % rare mounts next patch. Like I just got done with the current ones and burn out of fair killing. Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised. RIP. Alright. Let me update my spreadsheet. This character is good to go. Alright, put these in the bank. So many of these. Ah, I need to put that in my personal bank. Romance is always welcome in my book. Fair. Alright. She's good to go. Heck yes. Let's check and make sure we do indeed have all 80s for my classes. Paladin is good. Warrior is good. Death Knight is good. Hunter Ally is good. Hunter Horde is good. Shaman is good. Evoker is good. Druid is good. Rogue is good. Monk is good. Demon Hunter is good. Mage is good. Priest is good. And Warlock is also good. These ones down here, they're technically bankers, but they're permanent characters. This music is so freaking loud. It drives me crazy. But we'll level them later. My speed druids aren't leveling. They're as they are. And then my twinks are staying as they are. So, let's switch accounts. Elaine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, before I get on the next account, I gotta copy my file, the new action bar one, over to the next 2. Let's see here. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Give me just a moment. Action bar profiles, Lua, copy, and paste. And that one. And that one. There. Alright, let me fire it back up here. I have over 1,300 mounts. They lost their luster a while ago. Most of them are not even unique. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let me get this one fired up here. So we got 20 minutes left to stream. Or are they all Volpera? Volpera have extra bag space. So there you go. That is why. Want to do real life stuff? Thanks for the stream. All good. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. As I yell over the frickin' music. Alright, Paladin. We'll just start at the top. Beautimus. Alright. So we just got 20 minutes left to stream here, but we will level until then. So, Beautimish. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, you're probably a lot of whack. Let's turn on. Bring that back on. Turn on candy buckets. Keep that off. Did I turn off knives? Yes, okay. Reload. Should be good to go. Alright, let me grab her talent string. I'm gonna need Ret. She's already got war mode on. Perfect. Yeah, she definitely needs talents. Been a hot minute since I logged into this character. Import. Ret. Okay. And we're just gonna do a clean sweep here. Thank you so much, Zozu, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Delete. Just gonna get rid of all this because I'm sure all of this is very old. Yep, even looks old. Alright. Use. Yes. Okie dokie. Don't have that, so we don't need it. Let's refresh my macro icons. Get her all good to go. And that one. There we go. Reload, make sure it sticks. Because anytime you make macros and change your bars and don't reload or log out, if you DC, it doesn't remember them. And it's really irritating. There we go. Alright. She's good to go. Beautiful. So, let's see, she's missing a button. I don't know why it likes to do this. There we go. Alright. Time walking. Bam. Cat's flying a little wibbly. Did you see that? A little weird. Alright, let's go slap some fires while we wait for dungeon queue. Goodness. It's a little wibbly. The animation's having a little bit of a problem there, but whatever, it's fine, I guess. A little jittery. I should fix her map. Let's see, let's get floating toward the next one first. And then buttons, tracking, yeah, this is all borky. Don't want that. Or all of these. There we go. That looks better. Poor wobbly cats. I know, right? My cat's a little shaky today. And I guess it has been a while since I've ridden it around, so it's a little rusty. It's gotta wake up. Eh. Beautimus. I should fix her thing here too. Let's see. That is XP bar enhanced down here. Let's see. I guess I haven't updated the other account since unless it's rested. Can complete quest XP. That's what that is. Remaining XP? Percentage? What is it? Is it behavior? Quest XP. That's what it is. I don't need that. There we go. It didn't tell me all the XP of all the various quests in my bag. Not necessary. Nice feature, for sure, and I'll definitely be using it, but not necessary right now. Well, hello. If this dungeon doesn't pull in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna exit out of it, otherwise it'll put us way over time. And I shouldn't be late for work. Because if I eat into my hour of lunch, I won't have time to eat. So... There we go. Beautiful. All right, well, yeah, I'll go ahead and pop out of that. Taking too long. It's fine. That's okay. We'll do it later. Beautimus. But yeah, so the main account's done. We're on to the second account now, and I'm only doing 3 because I only have midnight on 3 accounts. I'm not doing any more. One was a gift from a friend and one was a gift from Blizzard. I'm not, unless it goes on sale for like 20 bucks, I'm not getting any more expansions on other accounts. So, we'll just stick to the 3, and since it's gold making from midnight, you kind of have to have the expansion to be able to play there. So 3 accounts, it's fine. That's, we'll just level the 3. That's like, let's see, I have maybe, how many characters between the 3? I don't know, whatever, let's see, let me look. Thank you so much, Invar, too, for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here. We do a rough count between the 3 that have it. No, that's inaccurate. So it'd be... $63 plus 54 plus 51. But some of those are 10s. And so that's not actually an accurate count, because the 10s are not being leveled. Those are saved for future leveling guides and other purposes. So, yeah, it's not an accurate count. I'll have to get an accurate count later of how many 80s I'll have. That's okay. Beautiful. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all of the midsummer blossoms. I don't know what all is buyable besides a couple of pets that I could actually, like, you know, turn into gold, kind of, maybe. Because I'm gonna have... Well, it doesn't say on this account, but I had several thousand in the Warband Bank. Actually, I could update it right now. Let's see. Here it is. There we go. Yeah, I have 7,000 burning blossoms right now. And I'm gonna have a heck of a lot more. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I haven't looked at the vendor in a bit since I bought stuff. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it all. I wanna get a Gengar stuffy, but I'm tired of being delivered to my post office. Aw, yeah. I'm sorry. Why is it going to your post office and not to your house? Sorry, random thoughts. You're fine. It's all good. It makes for conversation. All right. You know what? I don't know, but it's irritating because I have no car and a bad knee. Yeah, what? Man. That is irritating. Here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to do about that besides being like, hey, calling them up and being like, bruh, why you no deliver it to the right area? Hello? Like, seriously. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it either. Yeah, that seems... That's a... I almost got a bug. It's a weird bug. It's a weird bug in the mail system. Kinda is, though. IRL bug. An error, an issue. Get a new knee. Yeah, there you go. Just order a new knee. Exactly. Jeez. Mood, though. You want to pay for the new knee? True. Yeah, bionic parts are expensive. Very expensive. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. If I had the funds, I would. Aw, fair. Mood, though, right? Mood. Alright. Yeah, this one. Yep. Ad break wants to kick in, so that'll have to be our last fire. I would need to buy an eye for myself first. Just one eye. Fair. Oh, jeez. Alright. There's my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm alive, we are at the end of stream. The ad break wants to kick in, which means it's time to skedoodle. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll pick up more leveling. We got a whole other account to do. We made good progress. Our first account's done. So, there you go. Doctor said I'm not old enough for a knee replacement. I need to lose weight, even though he says it's bad. Wow. Yeah, I have a friend that's in that same predicament, and she's skinny as a rail. It's not even a weight problem. I'm like, dude, if she weighs any less, she's gonna fall over. You're not old enough for a knee replacement. This is the dumbest argument I've did. Dude, don't even get me started on that. Anyway, you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll be back tomorrow with more leveling. Heck yes. Bye-bye!